So we're going to be checking out Dredge for the very first time. This angle has no secrets. Yeah. But we're going to be checking out Dredge for the first time. I am loosely familiar with the idea of what the game is. I've only seen that, like, there's spooky fish and that things that chase you in the night and that you fish. That's pretty much what I know. I don't know the story or anything like that. But I am a first-time player, so please do not spoil, do not backseat. We will take a quick peek at the settings, so this is one thing I do try to do when we're playing a game for the first time, is just take a quick peek and say, hey, what accessibility stuff we got there. Now, lacking accessibility settings does not necessarily mean bad game. It's just kind of one of those things that we like to celebrate when there's good accessibility stuff. That said, if you design your game and it's got accessibility problems and no solution, that's bad. So we do have things like here, I saw that you can switch between passive and normal. So that way, do you want the monsters to chase the player or not? So that's certainly a whole thing. We have where the game will pause in the background. If you want to have your clock where it's correct or incorrect, you certainly have the choice. So I'm going to leave mine on correct. You can choose to have metric and imperial. You can choose theming if you want. We've got all our basic graphic stuff. For those who have issues with color blindness, color deficiency, you can change the different highlight colors between good, bad, important, emphasis, sure, and stuff like that. I did see that. We also have motion smoothing, which is where, like, your boat move, like, if the boat moves and then the camera, like, slowly catch up or, like, go ahead or whatever to help you see ahead or behind. That is turned off by default, which I do appreciate, because that is a really big thing for, like, motion sickness in people. We've got, you can adjust the dead zone. Let's see, if you're finding yourself turning when you're trying to do a straight line, increases. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. That might be related to the controller, so basically, you know, stick shift or whatever. Chromatic aberration is where you put, like, the colors over the screen and all that. That could be another motion sickness thing, so I'm glad that is. Heartbeat just bothers the living crap out of some people, that it messes with them. So I'm good to see that's gone. Camera, we have sensitivity. We do have screen shake. I'll try leaving the screen shake where it is. If it's aggressive, we'll get rid of it. We have volume controls, straightforward, and then you got controls. Now, the one thing it did seem to be missing, though, is it is missing keyboard support for multiple languages. You can go through and rebind your keys, but I did have it where it didn't recognize my keyboard at the beginning because I don't use a QWERTY keyboard, and that's fine. And with that, let's get into it. Let's see. The morning light fills your eyes as you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to the Greater Maro. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already been introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there and catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on your time. It can really creep up on you. Okay, so we have literally one control, which is, okay, so you've got inventory Jenga. I do not seem to be able to interact with it, though. We have a cabin, which has pursuits. catch fish for the day. Met with Mayor of the Greater Morrow, who sent me out to catch some fish to find my bearings. Seems nice enough, warned me to get back before nightfall. Though said something about fog, a bit dramatic. I mean, you literally just got into a wreck over fog, so I mean, who are you to judge? Can I not move stuff? Well, that's my engine. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Alright. Press F to start fishing. Okay. We're just catching a bunch of mackerel. Alright, so it tells me that this spot's been depleted. Also, there's a question mark in that, so I should probably check that out. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. I see. I'm assuming that's what the slash was saying. Okay, so cod are bigger. Alright, that spot's done. Time only advances when you're moving and fishing or taking our actions. Ah, so if I literally just sit still, I can take all the time I please. And I guess the yellow one's an instant catch. Alright. So we basically got a full boat. So let's go check that buoy, or one of the buoys, and see what happens. Oh, you can't see the inventory? Maybe move the cam to the bottom right. Don't think much shows there. Only a small part is blocked. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a good way for me, because even if I move down here, I think as the ships change shape, we might still be in the issue. I don't really want to deal with the camera right now, because then I'm going to move the fractal thing around and all that. We'll see. If it ends up being particularly bad... Oh, that... Okay. A floating buoy. It serves as a mark for safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Alright, I can see that with the gauge there's like pulsing at the top, which is probably warning me that... Okay, so I have to push hold the dock. Yeah, so it does look like we'll have to deal with the bunch of stuff. You step out of the dock at the Greater Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. I see you returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head out of town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards to paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied, understand? Selling fish helps the town, pays off my debt, got it. Off you go then, sell those fish while they're still fresh. Alright, so go to the fishmonger. You enter the squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the airs. Flies buzz haphazardly around, and a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised to see you found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for your fish. Bigger, fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns and other islands might pay you different, but while you're still in debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Plentiful and basic. Okay. So let's see. You're worth 9. Alright, so the yellow one was worth slightly more. Sell all fish. So we got ourselves $130. And it took $23 for my debt. And I don't know why those have hooks. Oh, I bet you. Ah, I see. So this slot here, if I were to add another engine, probably can only go there. The fishing pole, if I got a bigger fishing pole, can only go here, or fishing device maybe. And I'm assuming that'll be like a spotlight or something. Storage, there's nothing here, but it's fine. Yeah, so storage was down here. I'd cover these prompts that if there's any higher up there, we'll block those too. It is possible you could go in the bottom left. We'll see there. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? A research part. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay, so we're basically being taught all the mechanics. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks at you briefly before turning back to her work. Hey, I finished a quest. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, well above the waterline, are splintered and scattered. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Alright, so yeah, so we can get a fishing pole for $150, and it would have a fishing speed of 40%, versus I have 35%, and that, I see. So this is a coastal fishing setup, this is a shallow fishing setup. I understand. And then we've got engines, we can repair, and we've got different lights you can put on. Let's see. A curious-looking component that is used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at the dock first. So, I think for right now, since we are basically broke, I could buy the Shallows fishing pole. I think that I want to save up for this one, because it is 4 times faster, and only twice the price. So I'd rather save up for the next one. So let's return to town. We only have $26 remaining. So we can research. Catches volcanic. So we can get a flexible fishing pole, and I can do both. We have a hydraulic rod, which can only get oceanic, but it's really fast. Oh, and I see, and there's like a tree here. We also have engines, so we can get much bigger engines. And we don't know what the other things are. We have one gear thing here. Mechanically assisted reels allow catching significantly larger species. Alright. So I've got one thing that I can put, again, into... Well, I already have that engine, I'm assuming. No, we don't. So I could research engines to get a improved engine for slightly more speed. For the moment, I'm going to go with the hydraulic reel, because I can afford that, and it's now available in stores. So let's go to the shipwright again. So that's now available, and it costs my entire everything. Yes, that's oceanic. Right, so we probably want to put the oceanic thing here, and then over there would do the flexible pole. Regardless, it doesn't matter. And then this is going to teach us the different types of fish and all that, so that's fine. Now, the implication is that nighttime is bad time. What can I do for you? I'd like to pay off some of my debt. Oh, of course. How much you'd like to pay off? All of it. Fantastic. Now, what else can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there something in particular you wish to know about? The Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk about it these days. I think a few people left one way or another. There's another area I'd like to discuss, the Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built to the top of the beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? The Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed with thick fog. Even during the day, you'll want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to go exploring there. Is there another area you'd like to know about? The Devil's Spine. Ah, yeah. Quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water, and they can surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? That's it for now. Now, what else can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? Last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, proceed to sleep all day. He's also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef. Even in broad daylight, the shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening, he left, never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Now, what else could I do for you? Okay. Alright, so my assumption is I should sleep. Because the game has given me no indication that there's any type of time strain for us. That I'm not trying to do this in 30 days or something. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a little bit of a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, the Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Alright. This dry dock, we can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get the materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored. You don't need to worry about having half of what you need. So don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Gotcha. So I had to get all these things. Right. So this adds more places for fishing equipment, nets, and all sorts of... I'm assuming nets will be like to grab stuff without going through the fishing minigame. Rod space. Yeah, so basically we keep expanding the inventory space we have to work with and the equipment slots we have in that inventory space. Fair enough. And with that, let's undock.
Hello there.
Hey, Bentley. Did that only took a day at a single fish? Something tells the town a thing. Well, they don't have a boat. It's not their fault. All right. Oh, that one had a singular fish. That's good. Alright, so gotta be careful because now I'm having to go much farther. How am I liking it? I am liking it so far. I am right at the beginning, though. I'm assuming those have symbols that'll let me know what it is. But we're doing a lot of driving around and not a whole lot of actually getting fish, which is not ideal. Already at 2 p.m. Let's go check this group up ahead of me here. And while I see the yellow thing out in the distance sparking and doing stuff, we could probably make it happen. We definitely need to find better than this. I think this is a go home time. You can select your lights by using E, and then toggle them with the right mouse button. No, I can see just fine. What? So there's a big scary eye in the middle, and I'm hearing the slight heartbeat. It's fine. It's fine. Clearly hearing a pulse and a big scary eye is nothing to worry about. I've had a special order come through I had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They asked for a 1 Gulf flounder, 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. Hope the seagulls didn't get your catch, those blasted pests. Pests. Alright, there's 74 bucks in the old pocket. Alright. So we did not get remotely near a full inventory. We already have a simple skimmer. Well, no we don't. Okay. So, we can get the weighted line to... We'll get the weighted line. I kind of don't want to as wanting to get the art thing. But that's fine. The fishmonger at the Greater Morrow received a special order from a customer. He says he'll pay me well for filling the order. I'm to catch a gulf flounder and a gray eel. I'll need a rod that can handle shallow water. So I already did that. So you can go ahead and return to town. And go to sleepy sleep. I'm sure there'll be stuff like you have to catch like nocturnal fish and all that. A hunched woman approaches from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops a distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns to shuffle back along the path that leads to the light. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Sure. The mayor hands you a small damp package bound a string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass on the map so you don't get lost. So you need to deliver the package to the dock worker. Probably fish. Okay, so we're going straight east. Alright, so this map is bigger than I gave it credit for. So it looks like if we go straight out the dock, straight across, we should be good. So let's go do that, because I see no reason not to. So since they're talking about, like, it going bad or anything, let's make that our first priority is to rush over there. And then after we've rushed over there, then we'll worry about fishing. Yeah, there's nothing to be suspicious at all about being handed a wet, dripping package. What a delivery. Let me see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't see for sure, but it feels like he's shielding it from your view. Yep, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'll pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money, 25 bucks. I was given an old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You surely get more use out of it than I will. He pulls out a crumpled book from his pocket and hands it over to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're out in the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves are full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over some silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry, and I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice today, perhaps? No. No, I do not. Alright. So with that, we can turn around real fast, and we can get some fish. So we got a Gulf Flounder. This will be interesting. We could put a few of those in. Alright, is there any shuffling around of our stuff we could do to make another fit? I don't believe there is. We're not very far into the day, though, so let's rush back over here. See if we can't drop off our fish. We have another thing here. Sustainable fishing. So, selected as active, pastime to read. Alright. Like, the game gives you flashbacks of the old Might and Magic series, and it's fun of inventory space management. Yeah. So what you're trying to do is drop this off, do a quick sale, turn around and go right back out. I probably won't have that much time to catch anything else before it gets dark. At all. Like, literally at all. We're gonna try to anyways. Because we still don't know the danger of the things that go bump in the night yet. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes. Leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice so it's ready to go. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now, regular business, eh? If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check out your encyclopedia. You can find information you need. No, just the money. Just the money. No conversation, just cash. Let me guess. It's probably a thing if I fish too much in an area, I don't have fish there anymore, as a means of pressuring you to move around. I'm getting real nervous about how dark it's getting, and the fact that eye on the top is just getting bigger. How's the boating and fishing going? It's going pretty good. Like, it's also vibrating slightly, so you know. That's probably fine. Have you got any fish for that order? Yep, I've got it. Just leave what you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till it's ready to go. Cool, have a great eel. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Maybe trigger is midnight? Not sure. Got another order here. It's for a little bit more curious. It's got a couple of squid and a black grouper. Don't see many people fishing these squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better come back with the small catch than not come back at all. Alright, so we got ourselves a bit more money. We're sitting at about 247 bucks. So let's see here. We can't do much with the stuff here. I can technically get ourselves a additional engine for more speed. We can also potentially get ourselves a light. Right now, I'm going to ignore all rhyme or reason with any of that and look at our dry dock. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. Oh, right, I need materials. Never mind. So shipwright. Let's potentially look at the engine. Okay, so we got ourselves a better engine. I mean, I figure we save up for the air light. So we got ourselves an engine of Go Faster. So we're 38% through the book. We finished the delivery. We got a new one to do. We got the encyclopedia. And this does tell me that I've caught different fish. There's aberrations. Oh, that is a lot of different zones. Okay, that's way more zones than I thought there'd be. For right now, we will sleep. Did you play a game called Space Run? That ship modifications reminds that. Space Run, no, but I have played a number of games that have used similar systems. Okay, so you sail drive way different. Gotcha. Okay, so if we keep fishing the same spots, I do deplete them very rapidly. Okay, that tells me it's low. Let's leave that alone. The fishing reminds you of I Am Future. That's a dredge spot. Another dredge spot. Alright. Need to be careful on how far I go just so I can find my way back. Alright, hang on. So I don't think there's a way I'm fitting a second one of these in here because of that one. We can leave that alone. All right. Yeah, just telling me where I can catch them. So we can learn anything about this location. The door is locked. Fair enough. The workshop looks though it has been used in decades. Go inside. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations amongst the detritus. So we've got an arterial engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in the time of its own. Yeah, sure, I don't see a reason not to grab that. Oh, I can't put in my storage? Oh yeah, well, we can go ahead and put you in storage. Let's see, a sign of ruin. A symbol of the deep carved into a small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Aberration bonus. Yeah, it's all fine. Nothing to worry about with any of that. Alright. We're basically full. So let's drop this load off. We need to catch squid. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones were cut out for the high seas. Give me my money, old man. Just the money, not the conversation. Okay, so we've got those. We can't afford that yet. We do already... Oh, so we have a peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. A rusty engine, which gives it 10 plus knots. What is our weird engine with the pulse? 7 knots, but it's smaller than the rusty engine. So we'll leave that there for when I get another engine spot. We can go to our dried... Oh, wait, I need the materials. I keep just saying to be like, let's make our boat better. Alright, well, with that, let's go ahead and get ourselves a light. And we're supposed to catch squid at night, so you know. Something's sparkling over there. The lighthouse tower above, waves crashing endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, humans and otherwise, would have their brittle bones broken through at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, the vast column and the stone shuddering responsibility of the countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. The eye turned green, and I don't know what that means. It was blue. But I got the squid we were after. Yep, so I've got the fish. So there's the 2 squid they wanted. And I want a black grouper, which is caught in the shallows. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs. The fishmonger reaches on the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to its cover. Alright, give it 26 bucks. So let's see here. So cabin. Sustainable fishing. 10% of catch will not reduce... Oh, okay. So it's not like it's going to teach me how to avoid hurting it. It just means to get a little bit more mileage out of my fish. Alright, so I'm going to keep destroying fish schools again and again. We have rods, reels, and rigs. Let me also check what the time is. Okay, so we're still doing relatively good on time. Rods, reels, and all that. We're going to make that our active book. So that's good news. And all of that. I still have... Yeah, so it's just telling me I've got a new fish I can catch. And I don't believe we have here... that one. So it just says it's in the marrows and in the shallows during the day. Oh no, during the night. Okay, I mistook that. Well, I'm going to not keep sleeping. Because sooner or later we gotta figure out what our threats are. And what we do about them and all that. And that's not gonna happen if I'm just not willing to go out in the danger zone. Oh, that is not my favorite. I understand. Okay, so I think we missed out on it. A shard ray. Okay. It's weird that the music changed that. I'm also a bit concerned that that eye is still up there doing stuff. Hey, Rongar, how's it going? Yeah, no, I do need wood for stuff and all that. The eye is still up there being an eye. As much as I'd love to catch more, there's no way I can inventory Jenga that where it needs to go. Let's go see what the sparkling is over here. Oh, message in a bottle, it looks like. Added to the cabin. Messages. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and the first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands, the inlets. Oh, that is a lot of reading. Around the inlets of the bay, back to the Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers, the colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows. So, I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed his last boat. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Suppose it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old boat name on it. But I kept the keychain, Ocean's Riches, was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see a basket of half-hidden stuffed under the blanket in the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Aww. And then we got an encyclopedia thing added for the shard ray, which is an aberration of a different fish. Grotesque fish. You caught a strange-looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with strange rhythm. I don't want to handle it anymore. I have a headache and my ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger in the Greater Morrow will know more. Cool. Also, Eyeball, you're still out on the top during the day and I don't like it. I have demands that the creepy eyeball go away at daytime. Alright. It's just a little rocky ray. Yeah. I'm guessing it could be whatever the spooky thing. It's kind of a built-in timer in the game. That you can't just be out fishing all the time. They've seriously got to go back. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now that is a sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It is, it's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay, we found a handkerchief. It was once a beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with its delicate crimson head. Cool. A man is looking at you through the cabin window. His face looks mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. And I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me at the Blackstone Isle. Head south of this bay. Head out of this bay, cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Alright. Yeah, we can probably make it. And if we can't, then I'll learn a lesson. And then I'll regret it. And that'll be the life we live. So go out of the bay and turn south. The eyeball is still present. Oh no, the eyeball went away. Go zip on over here real fast. The man is standing in the doorway, watching as you approach. He's holding an old book in his hand. It's bound in a crimson and silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art, artifacts, treasures, and truths. Let's see. The curious that occupy the periphery of my desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with the equipment that'll let you dredge the wrecks and the dark depths. Find these lost artifacts, and I will reward you in ways beyond your imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics you are looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return to me when you have something. Alright, cool. Alright. I see. Exposure to fog and other things will increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. I didn't know there's a panic mechanic. Is that my mechanic up there? Oh, is it reality? The thing at the top is that I will gradually start to panic. And so, like, the things that go bump in the... Don't actually answer this, by the way. That the things go bump in the night will actually be caused by me. So it's not like a thing I'm trying to, like, be elusive of. That my panic will build and all that. Alright, so Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of the Greater Mara where current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see a natural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in that deep. So, if you're looking for something, if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things atop the lighthouse. Sometimes, I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds up a lantern, and it shines brightly into your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is that just another one of the fog's tricks? Who lives in Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched the unnatural glow flicker through these windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing. Let's see, some part of the UI suggests your current sanity level. You can't recall. I'm assuming it's the eye on the top. Because it starts green, and I think it started to turn red at one point. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring to the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. I mean, we've had no issue. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake. Don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. I'm gonna say I can't go back. She gazed out the sea to see again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me any materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard, Steel Point just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap. It's all I need. I can make my new place out for myself. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at the Steel Point when you have it. Let's see, when you have anything, and I'll pay you for when the job's done. Alright. Sell her $15 worth of meat. And then we're gonna have our new things in the cabin that'll be teaching us stuff. Alright, so we're looking for You spoke to the builder on the dock at the Greater Morrow, kept talking about moving on, didn't seem entirely with it. You asked if I could help bring materials at Seal Point, an island to the north, so that you could build a house there. You're sure you can dredge up something. There's good wood in some shipwrecks. We need to search for relics. We did find a gold ring. Which they do basically tell me to... Yeah, so they tell me that I find the ring in the basin and all that. I don't think that's the ring I'm looking for, though, just because I didn't see any type of prompt or whatever. Yeah, so that's telling me there's a thing over there. So let's try sleeping and see if the eye goes away. Alright. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggest that you take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she is heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Oh, the fish are fine. So let's see. So they want me to go on the back side of the Morrow. I don't have the equipment for big fish. Oh, I keep trying to move the arrow keys. I need F. There we go. Metal scraps. Okay, so I finished the book. So rods reel in faster. Nice. Excuse me. A slab of rock juts out of the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish at its basin. A rough shape has been chiseled into it. Gotcha. So the idea would be I would find the appropriate fish and drop them in there. That said, we don't have whatever it wants, so we're just gonna move on. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. A citrine ring. A research part, which is always good. Old iron. And there's 3 wood there. I'm not sure I can arrange this. They've got 3 tiles, but... Oh, wait, yeah, we can. Alright, so we just got an achievement for having a completely full cargo. Again, work our way back. My assumption is also catching aberrations probably has a negative effect on my sanity, but then, you know, they're high value, so they're worth catching and yada yada. I'm assuming we'll have a lot of that. Okay. So, fishmonger. Some fish prefer deeper water than others. To the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know the depth you're working with. Cool, I'll sell the tiny bit of fish I got in there. Yeah, and that's the same dialogue you always have. Yeah, so I see, like, all of that. We should also go here. So we do have 1 gear worth of research. I've already got the big thing there. We can have the improved engine, which makes us a little bit faster. We can't do the other things. I do feel like I'd like to save up, try to go for the flexible fishing pole, because then I can get rid of our 2 separate fishing poles and get the hydraulic rod. And that feels like a good one. So what I don't know with all this... Okay, so you wanted the metal scrap and all that. Where did you want me to take that? Pursuits. 2 lumber, 2 scrap. And you want me to take that to Steel Point, an island to the north. Can I see Steel Point from here? Okay, so it's basically exit to the left. Just try cutting straight across here real fast. 'Cause I think there's a jeweler here. Yeah, nice relaxing fishy game with nothing to worry about other than maybe your mortgage. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed inside your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace with his mementos or with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's any chance you can find it, I'd be in your debt. Don't worry, I'll disturb your son's grave. It's fine. Anything else I can help you with? Have you heard about any strange occurrences around here? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling to the wind these days. I almost feel like you understand. Anything I can help you with? That seems reasonable. So we have the trader. Welcome, you found anything special lately? I will sell all trinkets. Okay. Okay, so my storage does appear to be multi-location. So we can drop that in there. And that'll be fine. Okay, so I marked that there is another like wreck over there, and there's a wreck over there to deal with. There is, yeah, finding the belt buckle, it's fine. But right now I got an inventory full of junk, and I don't want to deal with it. Oh, it's just too dark to see anything. We'll go ahead and sleep. We're in no rush. Like, there's no I need money to feed myself or anything like that. There's a sanity mechanic. Like, I'm sure there'll be times we get, like, fish that's like, this fish is only good for this amount of time, which kind of forces my hand to go after as much as possible. Alright, so it's along this left side here. Is that an oil rig out there? It looks kind of like an oil rig. There's a lot of stuff along that edge there. Material pile. This is the island that the builder wants the materials. No problem. You can go ahead and just have all of these materials. You delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. But first, I see like 5 fishing spots right here. And this is by this volcano, so I'm just curious. Well, actually, it's not a fishing spot. This is a dredging spot. I definitely feel like one of the first upgrades I want to get is just more inventory space. Got a goblet here. Will I be able to make that work, maybe? Close to being able to make this work. Problem is, those I can't move. And I don't think if I can move that up more, we might be able to make it work. But I think with what I got here, that's just not happening. An old bolt of cloth. Can I make you fit? That's a real big question. One of the things I need, but can't do much with it. Let's go ahead and sleep. Wait till sunrise. Okay, so we need to return to the builder. I've got a bunch of supplies as well. Go from there. Let's see, have you used the foghorn yet? It's the funniest part of the game. I have not. Alright, so go ahead and run this home. Canada Goose of the Seas. Yep. Alright, so let's go deal with the builder real fast. Are you liking this so far? I'm really enjoying it. Alright, so we got the builder stuff. You've done it? Well, no time wasting. Let's get moving. No room on deck? Come back when you have some more space. I'll be waiting. Alright. I don't know. Oh, yeah, so we have no fish for you. Alright, so let's see. So we have all these things. They mention the materials, and I have some of those materials. Ah, I see now. Okay, well, with that. So we got 2 additional rod spots. And so for the rest of it, we don't really have space right now. So let's hold on to... Let's hold on to the material stuff. I can use these at any location, so let's drop anything that's not equipment. Alright. Good riddance to you, great Morrow. I'm onward and outward. Alright, so let's just race over here. Worry about getting her to her destination. Because she takes up a lot of cargo space. It's, not trying to say anything mean, but she does take up a lot of cargo space. You can read into that as much as you want or as little as you want, but she is taking up a lot of cargo space. Let's just pretend it's all her tools. Which would be makes sense, she is a builder. And I keep hearing builder, and I keep thinking of a mix of a book series that one of the bad guys was called the Builder, as well as I also keep thinking of my time at Sandrock, where you are builders. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get all the things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches in her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have them on hand. Yes. Yes, you're speaking my language with those. Alright, so let's catch some fish, get back home, do some research. She didn't give me money, but she gave me stuff to unlock better equipment. Alright. I do have all the DLC. We haven't done anything relevant to the DLC quite yet. Why are you sparkly? And we got Unwieldy Rex getting there. What is that? 5 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream, and thank you for catching those streams. All right. Let's see. Speaking of streak, you've been active chat for over an hour. It still hasn't ticked up. You love the system? Oh yeah, no, it's a mess. It is what it is. All right, so we've got the fish for the order. Just leave whatever you have. Yep, you can have a black grouper. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about my new business venture. I've been considering crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you can probably get it fixed at the shipwright. Cool. should be pretty straightforward. You drop it in the sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two and check in on it. We've got a customer after some fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. If you're hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have information you need. Alright, so sell this. And now I get a bunch of these. Last for 3 days, they're $100 a piece. It's 1 or 2 per day. So that'll about wipe us out. Let's wait to do those. And instead, let's go in, not there. I'm gonna keep clicking on that thinking it's my Storge. Go in there, grab our last research thing here. Got some materials I'll worry about later. And we can research. Alright, so I've got 3. Oh, we can get bigger crab pots of all sorts of weird shapes and sizes. We've got the upgraded engines, which I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now. But I can get the flexible fishing rod. Ah, I see. So I don't have to have them all at the same time. We have the anti-tangle line, the heat-resistant line, the over-the-top really big line, and the abyssal and Haddle line, and what I'm assuming is like the everything line. Alright, so we got those. The crab pots. So that's an efficient crab pot. A hardy crab pot. A large crab pot. We'll worry about those in a minute. So, we can check our cabin for stuff. In the encyclopedia, where we found a new fish. We've got our pursuits. We need a common crab and a fiddler crab. So we've got all those going on. But for the moment, we can go to the shipwright. See, looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that. Oh, because that's damaged. So he gave you $750 for that. Alright, so you're $460. What is interesting is that's the sign of ruin. It gives me a better chance of getting an aberration. Oh, right. I completely forgot that I can move this. Let's go and quickly look at our ship's inventory. Oh, I'm not clicking and holding. Oh, I didn't even, I missed that. She pulls a book from a nearby tool book and hands you over. The few of the pages stuck together with grease. Alright. So, with this, you're 38% there. This is just straight up an upgrade for you. So let's sell that line. Grab this one. You go here now. And with that, we can sell this line. Grab you, and put you there. Okay, so next up we can get the hydraulic one, which will let me get a much bigger fish. So that'll be good. In the meantime, we can go back to our storage. I'm debating how I want to go about this. Since we can use the points as we go, I don't see a reason to not use the points unlocking stuff. So we can go after the volcano or the anti-tangle, which will give us mangrove or volcanic. But both of those will also lose stuff, so we would want both of those to really care about. We can get our better engines. I haven't had need for that yet. We can get the better crab pots. And we don't have nets available. Yeah, so we'll do that. We can go back to the fishmonger. So for 150 dip, you're hunting for a specific species. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab you. So I have the 2 traps. And then the hope was that those would make up for themselves real quick. But you have an eye to... Let's see, you've had an eye on a creator pirate ship set for a while, and also wanted... I missed something. Oh, Lego pirate ships. I see. I was like, what are we talking about here? Give me 2 seconds. I just want to delay the ad before that happens. That way I time it for when Tomb gets home versus what we've got going on. You still have another thing. So, correct engine operation. I'm assuming that'll make either our engines faster or something like that. I am going to go back out. Okay. A Voltic grouper. Cool. And let's go ahead and run over here and grab some fish, fill out our inventory. Okay. I'm actually curious about that spot blinking and trying to grab my attention desperately over here. That's going to be another one of those bottles. Just grab it while we're here. We can read that note later. And I'm assuming with the name of the game being Dredge, the idea is we're going to find whatever those hidden artifacts or whatever they are. And those will be like the big thing that'll like bring the story along. Hence the name meaning something. Alright. Just grabbing what fish we can real quick. Have at least some money coming in. Those are pretty much locked in where I'm good. Okay, let's drop this off. So you just remember the Dave the Diver had a crossover with Dredge. You can actually catch the same sort of aberrant fish from this game, but Dave Diver gameplay. It's actually pretty neat. Yeah, no, I saw some of that. I didn't get into that one too far. I've been meaning to go through and like do a bunch of Dave the Diver stuff more than I already have, because we played on the channel already. Alright, so we got a bunch of money for that. That's lovely. We can return to town. For the dry dock, let's see what I actually have in storage. So I've got 2 wood, a scrap, and a fabric. I can give myself more light source spots. It does look like I do have to go through all of this to get access to that, so I'm not going to sweat just... Even if I don't use the light spot right away, that's fine. We definitely want to upgrade the ship. Alright, and we have... the message and bottle. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows on the way back to Greater Morrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere, struck the front of the boat. It didn't penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around a few times. And a few items fell overboard into the water. We didn't see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all the important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some of the notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Yeah, so we found ourselves in our grouper. That grouper's worth $100 by itself, so that's good. Alright, so let's see. With the shipwright, there's $200 here. The thing I want is $410. So won't worry about that right now. We're gonna go right back out. And we're gonna check in our crab traps. That's fine. Got a common crab. Go for something better than that. Let's see. Actually, what is our other mission objectives we got right now? We have an objective to go to the far side of Little Morrow, so let's go over to Little Morrow. And we'll focus on that. I do kind of wish we had a different way, like, I almost wish my scroll wheel or something else controlled the switching our equipment. And all that, as opposed to the hold E radial wheel. I know radial wheels are a popular way of dealing with all that stuff, but I don't really care for them. Try and be careful. Alright, so we've got all that sort of stored up. Let's see, yeah, that or you could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, yeah. So let's grab you, because you probably have some value here. We can go to the Grieving Father. Hello, is everything okay? About the belt buckle. You give the belt buckle to the man, yeah. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Well, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yep, it is. Anything else to help you with? No, get out of here. So trader. Welcome, found anything special today? Yep, gave me 42 bucks. See, now it's red. So let's go to sleep. Now grab some fish on our way back to the dock to sell the fish we already have. All right. We could fit one. Cool. Hey, Darkstrider, and your 40 stream streak. Congratulations. I catch the last 40 streams without missing a single one, so thank you so much for that. Alright, so let's go over here. We got, this has more Crabbo in it. Oh. I was not expecting a crab that big. I'm going to have to come back for you, Crabbo. Let me go ahead and check you real fast. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, so first, Vishmar. Have you caught any crabs for that order? Yes. Don't forget, if the crab parts get a bit worn out, the shipwright can patch them up. Okay, so we can drop off you. Alright, come back. And then we can sell the rest of you to give me the money. We can go out here and do the research. Which I did get the efficient crab pot. That said, I do think for what we've got going on, let's go ahead and keep working on researching fishing lines, because I feel like that's going to be a blocker as time goes on. You have the cabin. Yeah, so we got 2 new crabs to deal with. And for our storage, we really don't have much material in the storage to do much with that. Nor do we have enough money for anything else right now. Let me go ahead and immediately just undock again. Let's go check out those, that crab trap here. Because I had the fiddler crab, which will get that done. The big question with those crab pots is if I leave them, and don't answer this, if I leave them and I let them fully go, do they just destroy and they're gone, I have to buy a new one? Or if it's something like that, where I have to just pick it up and, you know, or like you could just sit there. Alright, so we got you. The fishmonger wraps the crabs and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more. Repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here develop certain odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person if they eat the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep it between the 2 of us. Alright. Let's sell all our fish. Let's go to the shipwright. Because now I get the hydraulic line. And that means now I can catch ocean fish. So let's undock real fast. And grab those. And there's a spot that I've been looking at with the ocean fish over here to the right a lot. Be cool, it's fine. Oh, you are an odd shape. Okay, what would be my best way of fitting you in here? So sit that for a moment. You can go down here. You are really an uncooperative shape. You know that, Shark? I I feel like you're worth more than the fiddler crab. If I uninstall that, I have to wait an hour to do it. Sorry, fiddler crab. I'm more curious about the aberration shark. Okay. Imagine the shark's probably worth more. Oh. That's our first damage we just took there. Hey, found any of those mutants now? Yeah. Remember, any aberration will suffice. I suspect that they're all the same underneath. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around the slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Alright, so we got 2 more research things. That's good. You hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell me what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Alright, take the shark. And I'll leave you in peace with your situation. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure there'll be no consequences at all to worry about from that. Alright, so we got the heat-resistant rod. And we'll get that one. Because I would like to just aim for this one over here. When we get all the way to that one, then I can just ignore all these earlier phases. Because that one does all 4 of these. Yeah, which, interestingly enough, this one is the one to, like, do all that, and then this one does other stuff, but that's fine. We can go to our tab here. We have the cabin, you have the encyclopedia. So we haven't caught whatever that is, and those are circled for consideration. Let's go to the shipwright. Boat's looking a little banged up. I can repair here if you'd like. Yep. So we got that repaired. I don't really need anything else from you right now. And dry dock wise, we didn't get any new supplies. So let's take a little peeky peek here real fast. We still have the paper and storage and all that. We definitely need to work on getting our stuff farther along so far as the getting a bigger boat. Let's double check what our actual missions are that I've been completely ignoring and just doing stuff. So behind the Greater Morrow, I've got a checkpoint to hit. So let's go behind the Greater Morrow and do that. Oh, it's just search for relics. Yeah, so I'm going to leave the crab pots just the way they are, and we can come back and pick them up later. Right now, I want to get around the Greater Morrow. It seems like with the fish, you more just grind those fish to get your money, which is totally fine. I do want the supplies to get my upgrades, though. Well, that's interesting. It looks to be like in a completely enclosed area. Huh. I won't worry about that later. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. What's going to end up happening here, chat, is actually we're going to have a cliffhanger there for just a minute, because we've hit about the point where I need to step away for welcoming my wife home, throwing dinner in the oven real fast. So this is the one break I take during stream. It lasts for about 5 minutes. So I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll get some clips going and some music going. I'll be right back. Like, again, in like 5 minutes. Sure. There we go. It's kind of wiggling to get the trailer to shift, and then turning the wheel straight so I have less resistance. Once I get over this hill, it's going to be so much easier, but we got to get over the hill first. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, no, we already knew we needed a new tractor. I just don't have the money for it. But my hope is that this is the money for it. Oh, I just realized something. How am I going to get onto that plate? If that little incline is too much for us? Because that plate is raised. I mean, I guess we're just going to try and go for it. Momentum, carry me. Actually, it doesn't look like it's going to be that big a deal. I'm hoping. And we're starting to sell the mushrooms. We've arrived. Welcome, Cookie.
Hello, sentient Cookie. Ooh.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Tomb like say ooh that I can think of. It's probably happened before, but like that, I mean.
I don't just want to.
Yeah, she doesn't just walk around and go, I like it, ew, ew.
Oh no, ew.
She's like, ew, get it away. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I feel dirty. Stop it. What? Oh. And here I was making the comment to myself earlier. It's like, you don't fire the gun when you left click it without. Unless you aim it. I would be wrong. That startled me.
And now, let's talk about what you've got under there. Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me. Did I stutter? The blood of those who tried to remove them from me stains these weapons. Ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
Well, at least we did enough damage, it's gonna die. No! No, no, no! What have you done? Why would you punch a warhead? You're alive. It's amazing that you are alive, but you are in fact alive. Literally everything in Storge just got exploded. Alright. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, God. And We just need to straighten it out, and everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something I know is not gonna end well, but I'm gonna be cursed until it happens. Okay. Well, that's not gonna help us. Yep. It's probably fine. That'll almost certainly not have any repercussions for us, having the entire group of guests who are going to stay die from heat stroke. My colonists are doing fine, so I don't know what their problem is. Maybe they should just have made themselves out of tougher stuff. Okay, just clarifying, that mole rat came out of the dirt, shot into orbit, and then fell to its death. Could someone clip that? It counts. It counts. Yeah. Your child will be 100% safe in that treehouse. I wish it kept the treehouse up there, and we could build a bridge that stands. But it takes an engineer to build a bridge that barely stands. All right, I have a potato harvest all. Storge. Walter's asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling.
Raj is hot.
Raj is hot.
It is good for Raj.
Yes, good for Raj indeed. I love you.
I love you.
Too much is like, Raj is hot. Good for Raj. Raj is like, I know. I am dapper AF. But I'm not telling. I know what he... She was in a fit of rage. She was really bored. She wanted something to do, and she had a knife. You know, we've all been there, right? Just you get a little bored and you would just attempt to murder. You do your best, Semi. You got this, buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and get back. You can't hear the game yet, most likely, because I did just mute the game while I was over there. Okay, so sorry about that. Just need to run downstairs, welcome my wife home. The game is loaded, it's just taking a moment to, like, bring it back up on screen. There you are! Let's see, gotta love your clips. The live part is actually the impressive one to be at. Oh, was it the one where he kicks the anti-grain? The most upsetting part about that clip is you see him kick it, and he lives. Like, 2 other people die, and like 3 people are horribly injured. Some of the animals died, and blood destroys everything. Like, how did you survive? What was the treehouse game? Oh, that's Engineer. It's spelled with a J. It is like the worst game for searching for. But, I would try to spell it for you, but it is, like, deliberately misspelled, and it makes it terrible to look for. But it's like Engineer with a J. You might be able to find in stream if you do, like, the E-N-J, and just see what comes up. Alright. Let's see. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. A faint shapes dance upon surface, vanishing before your eyes. Can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Well, I mean, maybe I don't respond to its touch either. You ever thought of that? I have feeling stones. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the little wayfinder. I think it's something like that. We have recovered one of the relics. Congrats, I've convinced you to buy a game. What, this one? It's supposed to have spooky stuff, but so far this game has been absolutely chill. Are you what I think you are? Yeah, and that was the last one here, so that's fine. Alright, so let's try and get around here real quick. It's starting to get dark. I've got a mostly full inventory. I have room for those. Okay. So we can take those 2 crabs. And the crab trap is just about spent. Same with you. Alright, so what do we have here? The encyclopedia. So we caught ourselves a brown whaler. So that's cool. Nothing really to add into that. We can go and check with the fishmonger here. The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. That's not what's supposed to happen right now. Could you try unbarring that door? Let's see. Repairing our crab traps. We already have our deep sea fish stuff. I don't have more repair stuff, so I can't really do anything here because I wasn't prepared for him to have locked himself in that long. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Take my fish, please. Now like catching a felon when I tried to sell the store, closed anyway. Yeah, that was we gave him one of the aberrant, the aberrant fish, and he's like, yeah, I'm totally gonna eat that. It's gonna be great. And I'm sure that won't have any long-term ramifications to his well-being. What do we got on available things we need to work on? We are working on the searching for the relics. We did find the key. So we're looking for a music box. Basically, we're going to the different areas. That's what we're doing here. So let's go ahead and not worry about that right now. We can pull up our map. So we've got the Steel Point. So we haven't been to any of these other areas out in the distance, which is going to be a little bit interesting. Then I'm going to have to make my way over to the other continents. We haven't had a need to do that so far, because I feel like I could just go around here for a long while and continue to just fish and make money and getting materials and all that. Yeah, that's Steel Point over there. Yes, it does look like we are going to be crossing. Oh, let me catch them. Hey, Orca. Orca. I would like to sell you. Head over to this island. So this is probably going to be the first time we might run ourselves into some amount of trouble, because we are committing to going out here far enough that I am not going to be able to go back in any type of a timely manner. So we'll see what happens here. You'd like to tell them their car insurance is expired? Oh, yeah. So you got a lot of wreckages and all of that. Oh, there's light over there. Let's go towards the light. Because I'm thinking we end up doing here is we find that spot. We ask them for rumors, get whatever requests they give us locally. And all that kind of stuff, and we run back over here. So we are getting the icon that's like, hey buddy, you might be about to be in for a salty time. Alright, Nigel, you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. What are you? Something I care about? Don't know what that is, but I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. Wait. Oh, there's just like straight up magma vents down there. That's pretty cool. Oh, hi there. It's a new face. Fisherman, I take it. Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and merchant. A traveler and merchant. All rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul small cargo equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse my stock and see if there's anything that catches your fancy. Come on, see what I got ready to trade. Hey again, come by to chat? Do you need any help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records from where each species of fish are located. I figure most of them on my travels so far, but I reckon there's a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you can share some information with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. The fish I have left to track down are the oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and the coelacanth. I know a little about each of these species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Tell me about the oarfish. Given the oarfish has a long, fragile body, I suspect it will live reasonably deep, but calm water. Maybe the shelter in the Gale Cliffs would suit them? Let's see, what other fish would you like to know about? The gulper eels. I know the gulper eels live in the deepest depths imaginable. Hey, Preox, how's it going? Peanut butter and jelly is now synonymous with house on fire? Absolutely. Without question. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. What about the other fish? Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legit scary. They hunt in the murky, swampy waters, using the shade of the trees as cover. What about the other fish? What about the coelacanths? Coelacanths, where those are? Actually, I have no idea where those might be, but they are predominant, or let's see, they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? What about the other fish? We've got all the information I need. Is there anything else we can talk about? What is this place? Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, things did not go well for them. I can't imagine they built all this around the active volcano, so volcanoes must have become active sometime after they founded their city. I guess that volcano caused them to leave, or wipe them out, one way or the other. All in all, pretty inhospitable place. I'm really not sure why I come here. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Are you always out in the water? Yeah, always. I feel like if I keep moving along, the merchanting is a secondary to traveling. Really, I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet lots of people, which is also sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Do you ever see strange things at sea? Strange things, plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're looking at seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them right away. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. So, is there anything else you want to talk about? Okay, so they have a fish market. On the side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also sell some crab pots here for sale. Have you seen or met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Maros. If you're in the area, maybe go check on her. Let's see. Floating dock. You might be used to dry docks in other parts, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat. Here are the floating dock. Alright. Most of our gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment we got. Yeah, so we don't have much use for the rest of the stuff here right now. What is that? Refined metal and research parts. So we can straight up buy the research part. Well, I'm buying the research part right now. I don't know how rare those are. And we need those, so I'm going to get them. Because that now gives me access to the anti-tangle line, which is like weirdly focused in, and the heat-resistant line. Now, my assumption being is if we go into the shipyard here, yeah, so we have the anti-tangle line and we have the heat-resistant line. So that starts our first struggle. And the reason it's a struggle is I have 3 different pieces of equipment I need to catch the fish available, and I got room for 2. So right now I can't afford it, so it's not a decision I gotta worry about. But you get the idea. Cabin, pursuits, catch rare fish, search for the relics. So basically, we've got a really dangerous place that's easy to bang into. Oh, even the lightest touch damages your equipment. I understand. So like even the baby touch is too much. That's deeply concerning. Let's grab the message in a bottle. Those are terrifying. Oh, wait. What? You're just slowing me down, I think. Or that's probably the damage. Okay, I mean, they don't seem to be hurting me. Thank you.
Yeah, here you go. I love you.
I love you too. Regardless, I damaged my engine. So let's go dock. I'm not really sure how to get rid of them. Oh. They lose interest if I stop moving. Oh, you know what the idea behind them are? It's probably at night when you've got stuff chasing you. It makes it nearly impossible to get rid of them. That's what I'm gonna guess their whole deal is. So drop the goblet into storage. I can't do anything with it right now. We did damage our one engine, which is the reason I turned back so quickly. So let's go fix that busted engine. They do slow you down. This is gonna be a bad idea situation. We're gonna try and grab all these goodies. The eye is getting very, very angry and looking around frantically. Which does... worry me a lot, but I figured to take the chance. Alright. So, let's check our storage. So I got more fabric. We got some more silver stuff to sell later. Well, artifacts, whatever you want to go with. Well, that's concerning. It's still looking around frantically. It also looks like there's something sparkling along that wall. Try to go damage part of the wall. It's going to re-pick up those fish, which are going to be annoying, but... a pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay, so it does look like the eye is going down, like, so far as what's going on there. Gotcha, so apparently we're getting explosive layer, we can break walls and all that. There's another message in the bottle. Got more of those really annoying fish. It's not a message in a bottle. stone tablet, an ancient tablet bearing the strange glyph. Maybe the trader in Little Mars will know something about it. Another wall we can explode. Another wall we can explode. That's lava fish. All right. Nopal ring. Do you do anything I care about? A stone shrine. Upon the shrine slabs bearing carving 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds shallow grooves. Yeah, so I would need bigger crab pots to get those, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's drop this off. I love this game personally. Been getting into mobile parts of certain games. Gotcha. Yeah, so we need to research our things. So with that, what we're gonna need to do here is go to my storage. We've got a ring that we're gonna just want to sell. We've got this stone tablet we'll want to do something with. And we're gonna fast forward time to the next day. We're gonna go check the island on the other side. It looks like we may not have actually gotten much out of this trip so far as all that goes. We're just dealing with the limited equipment. Yeah, so we're here. There's the charred pontoon. I didn't see what you are. Oh. Interesting. We got a big circle area. That must be... Okay, so map's bigger than I made it out to be. So that'll take me down there. That's fine. We don't know where we're going. We're just exploring at this point. Trying to get a feel for the area around us. But we saw these ruins down here. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my drink open. We saw these ruins down here. And we didn't really check them out. Because for the moment, we're trying to find the relics. But I'm also very much in the pick up anything I can find supply-wise. Because I'll probably end up needing all of it. Interesting. A small structure sits on the island nearby. It is an abandoned campsite. What would you like to do? Examine the structure. An old structure is built on around a statue. The statue has its arm raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it's a gesture of fear or praise, you cannot tell. What do you want to do? Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such to make a camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. What do you want to do? We want to leave. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. We got a couple of notes we've gotten. Yeah, so we need to go to Little Morrow. That we already know about. Messages. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the wind, but now I almost feel whole again. There is just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Close now. Nobody knows, does he? Desecrated temple, forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Cool, man. Nice conversation you got going on there. We got a doubloon. Alright, so we got some shipwrecks here. Can't make it work. Oh, I hate whatever that is. So was the dock right here? And we'll just sleep it off. It's probably fine. So I'm assuming that's just so you can always find your way back. That's pointing right at the Greater Morrow. We actually want to go to Little Morrow, I believe. Let's go over this way on the way back to see if there's anything obviously useful. It reminds me of the eye, reminds me of an eye upon you staring straight down and keenly through seeing all that you are and everything you can never be. An eye upon you. An eye ready to blink. Don't know that one. Yeah, so it looks like you got these weird shrine things on the map, and each of those weird shrines are like, hey, bring me these 2 or 3 fish or whatever. You got that oil rig over there. Powerman 5000 oil sources. I am familiar with Powerman 5000. I don't remember that, but I do believe you. Just cruise along here. Just want to check to see if there's anything obvious, like a little town or whatever we were missing. There probably is. I'm not seeing it, but we're gonna cut across here. Back down to Little Morrow. Because Little Morrow, we can sell a bunch of those goods we got. We also have a glyph that we don't know where it goes. So it does seem like there's got to be a town in that corner that we just missed, which is fine. We'll just go on to the next one and we won't sweat it. That way I'm not circling around an island for hours and hours looking for something that doesn't exist. It also could be that I need to be catching fish to improve the town, because they make this whole thing, it's like, if you keep bringing us fish, the town will keep getting better. Welcome, find anything special lately? Take what that is. Iron Haven crate, a heavy wooden crate full of materials. The outside of the is plastered with legal threats and warning of unauthorized open. Attention, the 4 Men Iron Haven Corporation construction site, Sector J15. Drop all those into storage. Okay, so that should be all of that. Alright, show him the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over his hand. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to the high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit this one covered with much more dust. Some year ago, I acquired this other piece. You found these near the ruins of Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Well, I suspect there are more out there. I'll hold on to this for now, and study it farther while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets you'd like me to appraise? Give me the money. Yeah, another $160-something. Painter? Ah, fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're waiting to experiment with some decorations, you've talked to the right person. What sort of decorations? I can attack flags and bunting and add style to your boat. I have a design here ready for you if you'd like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also just splash color on your hull. I'm sorry to say, my selections of pigments is limited at the moment. Can I help you find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down on the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant color. My knees aren't suited for clambering over the rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together and for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan forming his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs and we'll start turning your vessel into a work of art. But, for now, what can I help you with today? So, I don't see many new flags. Come back when you find some. You tried searching north of the Maros? What can I help you with today? Paint the boat. Which area of the boat would you like to paint? The hull. What color would you like to paint it? Sharp mint has a thing. I don't have the right pigment to make that color. You'll have to bring me these crabs. Seaweed green. Alright, let me go prepare my brushes. Ah. Much better. The color looks good. Alright, so we're not it's basically cosmetics. Alright, so I'm not gonna get focused on that. Okay, so you want me to find more tablets in the desert area. We do have a bunch of money. Let's go get some fish. It's been a while since we've done some actual fishing. Alright, we dropped some crab traps because them just sitting in my inventory is just going to be annoying after a while. Alright, so sell some fish back to the fishmonger here. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal species. Sometimes, you can even tell just looking at them from the surface. I don't care, take the squid. Alright, I can check the storage to sell stuff, that's fine. We can go from here. Let's see, make sure to check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once installed, there's no refunds. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to find wood and other materials and all that to try and do that. It's like right now with what we're dealing with, I don't really have much of the way of supplies. So let's gotcha. So I'm assuming by the spiraling interesting thing. You're probably lovely. Let's drop this key off. And do that real fast. So that's one of the items I need. And I'm wondering if it'll be one of those things that there's a, by dropping this off, they'll give me a hint to go like, hey, go over there. It may or may not be that way. So give me my key. You enter the collector's house. He's standing in the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. So I got an achievement for that, for delivering the key. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head. Now something seemed changed, smaller. Has it always been there? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled farther than I anticipated. Much farther, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages of the books, mutters something low under his breath. And the burst of light fills your vision. You stagger back briefly. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris southeast towards the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on the map where you can begin your search. Anything else? You read the words from Brooke. What did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. Merely extended its power towards you. Is there one particular wish you wish to know? Never mind. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman like you till I took an arrow to the knee. As was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I need to focus on other endeavors. I found this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Let's see, do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? My intuition tells me the current... Yeah, okay. So there's a linear to it. Alright, that's fair enough. Okay. I didn't think we'd get more equipment out of it, but it was worth checking. Well, but first, we got ourselves an aberration fish. And the fish that are aberrations tend to be worth more. Alright. Let's actually just go for the crab traps. So we got go fast. As our new thing. I just have to be careful because it warns me. It's like, hey, you can overheat. My assumption is if we overheat, I'll treat it the same way as like bang into some. Let's see. The lighthouse keeper emerges in the dark of the forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dark with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounded like... I'm sorry, I mistook your vessel for an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Fine. What is it? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights you still could hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone. I won't talk about it anymore. What's the fog around here? Nobody knows. It changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have that strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. The malice concealed in those shadows, waiting for the night to sweep the island. She glances up at the lighthouse. If this light were to ever falter, the gods help us. Okay. What can I do for you? Let's see. Do you know any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few recent years. Lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make the fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little bit harder to get to. There's still wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Let's see. Do you know any strange occurrences? Well, I heard from my counterpart in Little Marrow met a most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared and never to be seen again. Nowadays, it's just the tale of the old mayor, used to scare children. None may remember him, myself included. And those that do remember don't seem like to talk about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what else could I do for you? Okay. So, fishmonger. Sell the fish. Cool. We still have our storage that we don't have much to do with. So the interesting thing is the implication is that this is like cargo. They're gonna be able to get in there. Alright, so we've got this. Yeah, so we're looking southeast now. Where we want to go. We have other fish we have not caught yet. But that's fine. Go sleep the next day and we'll head out the next day towards the southeast. Or southwest, was it? Southwest, right? No, southeast. That's fine. We've got something over on the left. Go see what that is real fast. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear his rasping whisper above the wind and the waves. Feel the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point at a picture of a blue mackerel. Yeah, it's probably fine. Wouldn't have to be blue mackerel right here, would you? Nope. Let's work our way down here. Well, over here. I guess, okay, so there's a town over there. Let's go towards the town. Because I'm sure this will be the kind of stuff that later on I'll just get better engines and all that kind of stuff. And so traveling won't be quite as a big ordeal. Alright. A lot of little towns over here. Okay. I feel like she doesn't give me as good of a rate. Actually, let's double check one thing real fast, see if she's got more research parts. She does not. I take that back, she does. Oh, you got big halogen spotlight. Might as well, it's better than what I got. Might as well shove it in there. Go to research. Yeah, so that's the one. I can unlock that. You can do just about all of them. Artifact manifest. Can I make one more fit in here? Don't think so. So I'm gonna pop over here real fast. Okay. What is it? Anything I can help you with? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yeah, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I get your conger eel? Ah, yeah, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they may inhabit the holes in the burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so we may have to venture into the passages of the cliff to find them. Oh, did I mention they only come out at night? Yeah, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? Oh, what can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells that 2 pirate lords used the Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into a disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There's certainly a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides are completely destroyed and their treasure hoards are left behind unclaimed to this day. I dare say, they'd be worth a lot, if you knew where to find them. Anything else? Do you know any odd characters in these parts? Have you heard of the tale of Magrin? He was the old whaler for these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling Magrim the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all their boats and nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrim was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Where can I sell my fish here? We catch fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there is a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost everything, and she repairs stuff too. Anything else? You do your own business? I hate it. Where's my room to elbow in here? What is it? Are there shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting that decision now, the devil. Anything else? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale had been caught, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up, hurrying away to the north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats. We couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear from them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be the whaling town. Emphasis on used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and the rest of town would get to work. But whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Cool, man. I appreciate your situation of being an absolute economic collapse. Hey, Dwar, how's it going? That's got a weird swirl to it that I keep seeing. Or it's nothing. Well, I might as well catch some fish while we're on the way over. I forgot I have like a full inventory of fish still. Cozy fishing game? Yeah, it's cozy. There's been nothing bad at all the entire time. I've got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here you are. I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue. She takes the book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see pages, corners turned, and notes in the margins. Cool, so let's go ahead and sell all the fish. Get an influx of cash since we spent a bunch of it. And then what I'm gonna do from here Just switch our inventory to the crab pots. We look for another place, there's plenty here. An old man emerges. Hey, Suey, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had the good rest of your stream with the whole thing with the hot potato and all that. I really do appreciate it. So, for those who don't know Suey, she is kind of the mastermind who came up with the idea with not Doctor's on board, she did not do that. She came with the idea for RimWorld, hot potato, and all that kind of stuff. It ended at a flat $130,000 raised for Doctors Without Borders. So for those who checked out our last stream where we're doing the RimWorld hot potato and all that, definitely check that out. Definitely drop a follow to Suey. Wouldn't be possible to do this without Suey and all that. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. I am Rual Storge, and I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I was on the hot potato yesterday and all that good stuff. And what was that? I saw someone say, wait, and then I completely missed all of it because chat is just flying by. So I was curious what it said. But everyone, you know, doing their doctors, nodders, borders, nopers, all that kind of good stuff. Yep, I missed whatever it was, so it's just gone forever. That's fine. But, with all that said, today we're playing some Dredge. Oh, skip the dialogue. It is my very first time playing the game, and so getting to check it out, getting to learn it, all that good stuff. But welcome in. So it'll be a little while till we have another one of our hot potatoes and all that. That's maybe because you said doctors, nodders, borders, nodders again for the second time today. Gotcha. Makes sense now. I was like, wait, is there something I should know? Let's see, so he came up with Doctors Without Borders and RimWorld. She is very talented, isn't she? Yeah, not just brain still being fuzzy and all that with everything. But yeah, for everyone who hasn't checked out the game we're playing, this is Dredge. It is a completely innocuous, perfectly chill, nothing spooky happening at all whatsoever, casual fishing game. If you cannot catch the dripping sarcasm from that, it is a sort of spooky, weird fishing game. So far, though, we haven't had much in the way of spooky. We just had some odd fish that we've been dealing with, and we've been exploring the island and collecting things for people who are definitely not suspicious, and, you know, just giving them whatever they ask for without considering the consequences of our actions. But I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known from exploits of Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record. But that said, these days, you know, I play a lot of stuff like RimWorld. I play a bunch of Project Zomboid. We did a bunch of Farm Sim recently. We did I Am Future the whole way through. We did Factorio's new DLC the whole way through. Satisfactory we did through twice. I play a whole lot of good stuff. And all that good stuff. We've done Planet Crafter with Suey a couple of times and all that, and that's another fun one. And thank you for those follows. Welcome to stream. And all that good stuff. So a lot of good stuff going on there. And again, big like clap shout outs for Suey and like making the hot potato happen and everything involved, and as well as like all the other people have been involved in organizing things. Like Woe, Jess, and Alana both stepped up in like a big way to help make that happen. That way, you know, trying to have more people involved in organizing it, so it's not individuals having to carry quite as much weight individually. So, you know, applause to all of them, and applause to everyone who got involved, all 37 creators who, you know, took their turns on it, and the communities all threw money at the cause and all that. So big things. I'm probably repeating half of what you've heard for like the last half hour, I'm guessing. But anyways, we can go ahead and get back to what's going on over here. But yeah, so we're playing Dredge. I'm still very early into it. We're about 3 hours into it. I have been told the game is not super long, but at the same time, we are checking things out, getting things going. Let's see. Rual doesn't stream 12 to 17 hours nearly every day when he gets caught in a game. So that's a meme of things going on. Some days I'm good about keeping my stuff, but like with Satisfactory and Factorio, there were definitely a couple of streams that I was just really into. I think the worst one we had was 16.5-hour stream that I did because I wanted to finish Factorio, and we did, but it was a long one. Alright, so with that, we're going to pick up where we left off and all that, but welcome in, everybody, and all that good stuff. So we just arrived at, I believe this is the Gale Cliffs intervening stuff. Oh, greetings. I don't get any visitor around here. What do you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Told you the truth, I've been reconsidering my position lately. And thank you for the follow. Over stream. When you get into a new industrial scale build game, Space Engineers, goodbye week. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with the trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of the youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest, stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged the debris from the houses down to the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but were you to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Now go look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Hello again, what can I do for you? Let's see. Do you know how I can clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosive to shift those rocks. My brother at Inkfield used to make explosives. For whaling purposes, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Are there any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by the falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated in a manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, you can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed by the core by the hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations and opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish waking up at night to the sound of that creature slithering around from underneath the water. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Alright. Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels to the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves in the, below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls. So, if you plan on going in there, keep your ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know? Alright, so we got a serpent, and it's going to get big mad. Fair enough. And it's also looking like we have stuff we want in there, but why did the music get ominous? Alright, so let's go see about getting ourselves the, where's to go fast? Let's see about seeing if we can't get ourselves some explosives. Oh. Well, I finally learned what happens when you overheat. That's gonna happen a lot. What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses need breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might need to rustle up something strong to enter the clear those debris piled in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I have use for some explosives like that. Alright. I'll think on it some more, but no promises. Anything else? Alright, so with that, I damaged my boat, so let's go over to get that repaired. But let's go ahead and grab some fish while we're in the area. That is a tiny little fish. Just trying to make sure I'm occasionally stopping to get money. Because I'm mostly like exploring, learning about the world around us. When I don't stay still at all. I just don't find a... Alright. Oh, good. We got a gnashing perch. It's weird and has big teeth. Excellent. Spooky mode action. But the Dredge looks more plasticky in 3D than you remember. Is this... Did we get like an enhanced edition or something? I mean, I got the DLC with it, but I don't think so. Cool. You're also a weird, scary creature. Okay. Let's go dock here. Alright, so first, fish market. And we can go ahead and... I feel like you're not giving me good prices. Like, I'm guessing that's her gimmick, is she probably is more readily available, but she sells them at a little bit of a reduced price. Alright, so go ahead and sleep and go with that. Alright, so... we've got our crab traps here and all that. Yeah, it's fine. I can stay there again. Alright. You are a big fish. Okay. Okay, and that looks like... we can probably carry whatever that is. Ooh, that's really good. That's research material. Okay, so we checked out that shipwreck. Let's drop off the fish we got to keep things going. Yeah, it seems sharp image-wise that we just saw. At least maybe one of the DLCs upgraded the graphics, or the devs did after release. Maybe. I genuinely don't remember, because I didn't play it before. Okay. Cool, so we got those. We can go to our research. I've been investing and just trying to get the fishing pole that could do almost everything. Because I figure if I go after that early on, when I'm pursuing fish now, I never have to worry about can I catch and can I not. Alright. So the implication is that there is a serpent that goes inside these tunnels here, and that it's really dangerous, and it's not that hard to deal with to get away from. so long as I actually can navigate the passages. Has fish and fabric. More passages to be destroyed. Oh, that's not what you want. Alright. Okay, so then the question here is we got a couple... Oh, I need to start reading that. So we got a message in the bottle. Vessel owner SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Shuttle. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the at the Antiquarian at Little Morrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has a letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cups, 6 saucers. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Okay. We have the encyclopedia, because we discovered, so that's a black mouse salmon. The map, we've got a marker for being back there that we'll want to catch something. Pursuits. We are trying to find the family crest. We want to rot an eel, and we want to catch a blue mackerel. Oh, it's just going to keep those highlighted. For our cargo, we don't need to deal with that. Alright, so let's get to the morning. We can sell these. There's 2 things we need to do inside this area. We need to keep checking for shipwrecks and all that to keep looking for goodies. The other thing we need to do is at night I can sell, you know, go there. And try and figure out what we can. Yeah, so we've got 2 things. I can't get into that one, so let's try and get around to the back. This looks like we can get a decent amount of wrecks from here. Found a silver trinket. No problem. Yeah, no, I was told that you got 130,000 that we collected with the hot potato, which is ridiculous because that's not even taken into consideration when, you know, everything gets tripled later and all that. So that is absurd amount of money that we got to raise for Doctors Without Borders. Like, it's you know, it's hard for the mind to grasp. It's such a good cause. Like, there's charities that people, you know, have all sorts of weird opinions about, and it's like Doctors Without Borders. It's like, it's Doctors Without Borders. Like, it doesn't matter what your view are. They're the good guys. All right. So what can we do to finagle stuff around to maybe squeeze one more of those in here? Because unfortunately I cannot move the engine or the fishing poles or anything, so I think I actually can't get another one in there. That's fine. Because they do also need to, and grab one of those real fast. Yeah, so you can drop this off. I'm enjoying it a lot. We're still pretty early. Okay, so let's go to you. Sell the one fish we got there. We can go to our storage. We can drop the pendant off here. Drop off the wood for later construction. Grab the scrap. Actually, so that's 4 net spaces. It modifies the cargo spaces to hold 2 more engines. Okay, so we had 4 net spaces. If I get 1 more scrap, then I should be able to go ahead and get the next upgrade as well. So now if we look at our boat, we did I not get my 4 net spaces? Am I misunderstanding things? Modifies 4 rods. Oh, it's net or rods. Okay, okay, I understand now. Reading comprehension matters. Okay, so what we can do is we can go back around, get that scrap. That'll let me unlock the next thing for my boat, because that's where I feel like one of the places that we're really kind of not where we should be, is that I could really use the more boat space. It seems like the answer to solving my boat space issues is to kind of focus on getting those materials for a little bit, because we've been basically chasing around. It's like, go over there. It's like, yes. And just not even bothering with any of the other stuff. So there was more goodies over here. You look like you're more debris over here. You just wood? Oh no, you're fabric. I'm sending a giant mound of fabric. Okay. Let's not worry about that too much. We're trying to get in here, because there's an X on our map in these caves, and we've been warned that there's something dangerous in here that I should be able to outrun if I can manage to navigate. I don't actually want that right this second. I was expecting you to be a nighttime only thing. Okay. Alright. So let's sneak in behind it and go grab whatever that was. Oh, don't do that. I hate that. It's not worth it right now. Oh, we can't go that way. I need to just get out of here. It's a dock, it's good enough. Exhaustion hitting? Yeah, it's no surprise. You know, get your rest, do your self-care, get whatever you gotta do. You stand in the center of the campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but the ash is still steadily blowing in the wind. Take a closer look at the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop a charred wood in the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking from the ash. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes, your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. Neat. Research stuff. You take it. What do? Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with hasty sweep of the foot. What do you want to do? Check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside, save for a smoothed hollow in the dirt that someone slept in. What do you want to do? Leave. So you can go here. One more research point, that'll be another fishing thing unhooked. Or unlocked. Alright, so let's go around this side real fast. We can grab you. A pirate flag that's tattered. Okay, so let's cut in here real quick. So we've got wood. So there's lots of debris and all that down here. We certainly would love to get a lot of that, but that'll be something we'll deal with in a little bit. Alright. Hello again, what can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again! But now I have a farther favor. Would you take me to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Fine. Oh, hey, could you not, please? Like, I don't know if it's watching me if I try to dock, if it leaves me alone, or I'll get, like, just to be safe. Would you go away? Alright, so that's an actual scary creature to deal with. So we can drop this off, and then he'll be like, yes, my brother can come back, and I'll have to go back over there and go get him. It's gonna be a whole thing. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods. I haven't seen this since. So did he take it? I knew it. Let's see, he's in real trouble over there. Your brother needs to move back here. Let's see, your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine, he can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with the explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't want to risk detonating it. You just need to get in there, set it off, it's not far. I left some yellow flags nearby, you can't miss it. Anything else? Alright. So we need to make cliffs go boom. And you marked it on my map as being... I'm not sure which. It's fine. Either way, we're going this way. And I lied. Either way, we're going this way because I need to drop crap off my inventory. It's about to be nighttime anyways. So, give Nightmare Crab. It's fine. Alright. So we can go over here. And we will sell the fish. When tawing, pay attention how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your encyclopedia. Yeah, that's fine. So you've got that. The next thing we can do is go to here. I need that scrap. There's $100. New haul. Oh, you use expansive. All right, so we're on the lookout for basically everything. That's fine. But one interesting consideration we have with this is I have an arteriage engine, which is an engine that has a pulsing heart. You know, it's probably okay. It's probably okay to put an engine in my vehicle that has its own heartbeat. It's fine. So we still haven't caused that. Detonate the explosives. Alright. So we need to catch things in here that only show up at night. Yeah, so we're in here. Ah, okay. I understand. You destroyed my spotlight. You're a jerk, you know that? Oh yeah, that does literally nothing now. Alright, well that went smoothly. Immediately took out our lights, so we can't really do anything. Alright. Just fast forward time, I'll deal with it later. I got 2 inches in there and he was like, no. I think the better way for me to approach that one is probably going to be literally just ignore it for now. go in there, wait for nighttime to go and then grab stuff. The enemies see it easier. So the game has kind of warned me, it's like, hey, if you leave these on, you're gonna get the enemy's attention. Once I was spotted, I was gonna turn it on and leave it on. I just ran into a situation where, by the time I knew I was spotted, would you? Oh, it doesn't matter. I got shoved against the wall. Stupid thing. Alright, well, we're gonna go and repair again. Whoops. I overheated the boat and it finished the job. So I guess we're hitting our last checkpoint. I don't know how often it checkpoints. Let's put the crab trap here for right now. I don't think I stick around the area that long. Okay, I think it checkpointed the last time I was here. Yeah, no, we definitely got caught by the enemy, and just, you know, it's definitely what happened. Yes, the enemy did it. I certainly did not go over there and immediately wreck myself by overheating. Just trying to maneuver around it. Yep, so it got its attention. I was busy looking behind me. It's fine. It damaged the fishing pole. I can live without that for right now. Would you go away? I wanted to test this anyways. Alright, so let's try to go over there again. Because they're supposed to blow something up right in there. I can actually see the flags, I think, the little hole there. Would you go away? So let's do a lap around here. It's still a question of how safe the floating dock is when there's things chasing you is bigger. The pile of loose debris, gaps between the rocks. You can see what appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing from the outside. This must be the location. The whaler wants a clear shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. You light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. Before we do anything else, do I care what's on the other side? That's just a shortcut through the middle. That's fine. In the meantime, let's go back over here where there's some of this debris. We'll pick it up to continue working on our boat. There's a lot of stuff I need to do the boat. Okay. So I guess maybe the light thing's not as bad as I was making it out to be. Alright, so you can drop this off, let the whaler... Oh, jeez. Let's leave the lights on before we smash into rocks. Yeah, so I guess I'm being too paranoid for my own good with that. You done it. I heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready up here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. Alright, we got a fish, so we'll sell the fish. Now we also have, we can go here. New hull. Apparently didn't need that right at the moment, but that's okay. I know she sells one of those materials I need. But, for right now, just dropping all of this in here. We've got our crab trap. I'm not gonna do that till I'm like feeling like I'm gonna stay in the area for a long time. Let's fast forward to daytime, and we can go ahead and go back there. Because my assumption is once we get that access to the town, that's when we're gonna get the stuff we want. Alright. They should not have given me this fast speed. I will be my own liability more than anything else. Alright. So we can go to the Hermit. Oh, again, what can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. Does he? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old as I hardly remember it was even there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. The Hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. Alright. Let's go deal with this real quick. Yeah, so it seems like basically you treat it as the fish is your money, wrecks are your materials, and then there's quests, is the way I'm seeing that. Well, here we are. The Hermit notices the old whaler standing in the deck, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away from the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Alright. Let's see. Here, this is on the house. For all your help. Yay! Does he hope you can put them to good use? Wherever you find the cause for it. Gotcha. So for 40 bucks, I can buy more of those. So explosives come from over here now. That said, what we're going to immediately do is just rush right down over here to the city that has the shipwreck in it that I've been blocked from being able to access at all. And we're going to grab that. I also know there's another shipwreck over by the island we started on, because I made a comment like, oh wait, that's surrounded. I don't know how we get in there. A pile of debris. It can be cleared to make a shortcut. I don't think it'll make a shortcut. I think it'll make it accessible. Debris crumbles away. Okay, so we got sapphire earrings. We got eerie music. Relic discovered a music box. Will you let me go in here and take this wreck? Are you gonna be a jerk? The answer is gonna be a jerk. It's fine. Alright, so rather than fight with that, let's just get the heck out of here. And start pushing towards the lighthouse. Because I'm starting to feel like maybe just the, being out a long time and seeing stuff isn't actually the big threat. It's more there are threats and you'll miss them because of, like, whatever stuff you've got going on. Oh, right, I was gonna go grab another thing of explosives to clear it. It's fine. What are you? I was like, what's that? And it started getting angry. It's like, maybe we don't go look at it directly. I do want a thing of the pat. Oh, you lowered your price? Alright, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go back towards the guy who wants the relic. There is also, like I said, there's a place I yeah, so be over there. Oh, it's northwest, right? Yeah, because it's... Yeah, so it's not these islands over here. We can go and do a swing by the islands and see if we spot anything. But there's a guy who wants the relic. There's a second relic we've already grabbed. Ooh, that's either a swordfish or a marlin. Oh! You real big. Alright. Well, we'll just take the one then, I guess. Fair enough. A rod mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracking in two. Look inside. Alright, look, I wasn't prepared for you to have that much, because I don't know if there is even a way I can make this work. The bag of doubloons probably has some value, but the problem is... Oh, wait. No? Because the problem is I can't get 2 tiles together because those have to be uninstalled to be moved around. It's fine. So definitely want to come back for that later. Alright, so Blackstone Island should take the relic off of us. And then we can head back to the main island to sell the sailfish. I'm assuming the sailfish, as ridiculously large as it is, probably has to have some decent value in it. If not, why would you bother? Okay, Ruin Mansion. So you returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged that massive music box in the room, gouging the wood floorboards beneath it. Collector doesn't seem to mind, he's focused on the box. You found these at the cliffs, didn't you? Yep. Ah, excellent. This should make the future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the Crimson Book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now there are yet, so we can instantly return to the Blackstone Island. Yeah. Now there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around there. I'll mark it on your map so you can begin your search. Anything else? What are you doing with these rocks? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Anything else? Why not search for them yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Morrow deals with such trivialities. Well, you didn't have to be mean about it. What if I had feelings? I mean I don't, but you know, what if I had feelings about this situation? Alright, so let's zip around over here real quick. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you at the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's why? What's the problem? It feels like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Cool, like, if you don't tell me what you care about or anything like that, I'm gonna just keep doing it because, you know, you haven't provided me any reason or incentive as to why it's an issue. Alright, so go ahead, and 140 for one fish is solid, so we'll take that. Let's go ahead and grab the research as well, and with that, we can get the versatile fishing pole, which lets me do coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. The harvesting platform. So the only thing that's weird about this one is it gives me an incredible boost to my ability to fish in general, but on the other side, it doesn't do all the fish. It's like this does literally everything but oceanic. Which is fine, because I have the hydraulic for that. It might be that the idea is to do both those, and those are abysmal. Ah, so we'd fill in the oceanic on this side when we got there. And we don't have more engine parts, or we don't have more parts, but we'd probably go into some of this stuff. Oh, I missed. So we have a trawl net? I didn't know we had. Yeah, so we get a trawl net now. So that's good to know. Meanwhile, you've got all this stuff going on. So I cannot remotely afford what you're offering here. Yes, I can buy the trawl net. A simple device that will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those who want to explore the ocean. Lasts for 1 day of use. Okay, and only catch coastal fish. It's definitely worth us getting it. Well, I can't. Oh, it just refunds it. Okay. I want to drop it. I don't want to reinstall it. I want to put it in storage. That was a waste of time. Okay. So my storage. Grab the hydraulic. and shove that there. Return to town. Go to the shipwright. Go to the trawl net. Grab the trawl net. Okay, ability unlocked. We have the trawl net. Cool. Return to town. And we have the cabin, the encyclopedia. We had not too spooky. Like the lighthouse lady threw a little hissy fit at us, basically being like, "You're going across the ocean. Don't you think that's dangerous?" And then just stormed off without thinking. 1 day remaining on the net. Okay, so let's go ahead and sleep. It's always the paper. So I'm trying to figure out, so we've got the trawl net. Ah, here we go. That's fine, whatever. So I'm still learning how this works. So we've got more here. So my assumption is I will be able to explode this. File loose debris, use explosives, and that's why I got the explosives. It's because I saw this and I couldn't get to him, like, why would you block that off? What are you hiding? Ooh, that's actually really good. That's what things I need for my boat upgrade. That they were going to charge me a lot for. So while we're here, let's do a quick... Alright. Let's get ourselves a little bit more money. I can't make that work. Just trying to get a little bit of money while we're in the neighborhood. Okay, so it looks like we could get an aberrant one here. I'm not gonna worry about it on the inventory. Cool. So let's go ahead and bring this back. Alright, so we got ourselves some goodies we can sell here. Got a fishmonger. So we got to sell that. We can go to our net. Okay, I guess it takes it directly out of the net when we do that. So trawl net seems pretty good. That we can get like fish for basically free out of it. We just gotta drag it around. We do have you, so I can go over to the dry dock and drop that in. So I need 3 wood and a scrap here, and some extra money. And then go to shipwright. How much does it cost to repair that? 14 bucks? Yeah, so that'll just basically be almost a passive income for us. Alright, so the next destination we have is... I don't remember, they told us to go to the far end of the map. So we're gonna go do that. So you have a cabin thing, encyclopedia. Yeah, we caught a new weird fish. That's fine. We finished all this stuff, so... Okay. Increase the sell prices, reduce buy price. Alright, so we're good with all that. We've got all these supplies. I'm not too worried about this too much. We will drop the crab traps again. Just here, I'm not going to put much effort or thought into it. So let's check on our map where it wants us to go. So it wants us to go down here to the southwest. So we were warned there's lots of shipwrecks down there. So I'm just going to take the crab traps and I'm just going to say, hey, chuck one there. Go where we see this drop off. Drop off there. And rather than like speeding across and overheating, we're just gonna take our time, we're gonna trawl, we're gonna go get ourselves some free fish. And all that, it'll be great. But the other things we need to do is we need to work on our ship upgrades. That's already what we're working on now. Just getting our money for it. I'm not going to go after those at the moment. We gave up our ability to fish ocean fish to put on the trawl net. So we'll see what all we get from this. And got the right headings right? Yeah, there they are. Okay, so let's first try to find anywhere we can dock down here before we start searching the wrecks. The good news is with wrecks, we should get a lot of materials, would be my expectation. It also doesn't seem to matter too much where it comes to this net, dragging it behind me. Like, if I go over the schools or not over the schools, it just seems like every once in a while it just RNG rolls the dice, gives me stuff. Okay, so what we want to do is find any type of town building. Alright, so isn't our spot way down there? Yeah, so it's like a little volcano or spiky whatever off to the side. Except for that thing that's glowing directly in front of us. Something glowing yellow is always worth grabbing. We got a red snapper, that's new. Do we get a rate? Yep, the hot potato ended up over here. I will read that note later. Okay, there's something over there. I don't like whatever that is down below us. It's just a big fish to catch. Good money to be made there. Alright, fish market. The prices you give me, lady. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. We did not get any more of those stuff here. And we can go over here and say to shipyard. Let's see, thanks to the retired whaler at Inkfell, I'm now carrying a small stock of packed explosives. Very carefully. Alright, so if we go to the explosives... Okay, so she actually doesn't charge me more for those. They're about the same price you've been seeing, so that's at least some good news. We have a tungsten floodlight, which is a significant upgrade from our halogen lights. We've got all the fishing equipment, but the problem is... Oh, I wonder if there's a thing where you can mirror those. We'll have to deal with that later. Repair all. That's repairing our trowel. Oh, we can check the cabin. We got the jellyfish. I have not ridden in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some of the lines here. They're ineligible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew with such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily, the buckles and boards cracking and groaning with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. I stared down at the open casket, then turned to me. His eyes saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Alright. So let's wait. Please deal with this during the daytime. Oh good, it just flat out stays deployed. Looks like there might be a city over here as well. There's that an oil rig off the side. Oh, looks like there's something over there too. Oh yeah, there's a little settlement over there. Okay, let's go to the little settlement. Otherwise, we need to start looking at shipwrecks. I am just going to give that thing a wide berth as best I can. Barracuda. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna be able to fit. They're very large. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Broken glasses. Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins, with the equipment and research papers strewn about all over the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards, and we find a thing for research. Love to see it. The cupboards are now empty. Where will you look? Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table is a hastily scrawled note that says, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look? Look around on the floor. You look at the floor, there are cracks in the base of the structure that grow with large gashes as you follow them through the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Alright, we got even more stuff. You pluck an item out of the gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? Okay, so we're done with the laboratory. The generator. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Alright. Hey, Randall, Dredge is going well. I'm at a good one. Cool. Love to see that. So it's beeline over to that. I'm assuming that is the fortress. Oh, you're going to tempt me with an aberration fish, aren't you? Ah, it's a hodl. A firefly squid. Oh, those explode. Well, I'm glad they don't instantly damage you. Let's get away from whatever those are. They also look aggressive. Alright. And Infinity Simplex with a 60 stream streak. Catch the last 60 streams without missing a single one, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Alright, start the old fortress of the researcher. Hello. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes. I thought you had the look. But fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you have the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at a research outpost in the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. It now rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at this list of specimens, and please drop them off here. We need the equipment at the... Let's see. You need the equipment with right for different fishing strategies. I actually had one of these jellyfish earlier, so that is a little bit of a bummer. I can take care of that, though. Yeah, so I did actually have one of the jellyfish already. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we had not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping sometime past midnight. As we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered in the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know I said yes. The ring was beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off. P.S. I'm not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given it occurred in conjunction of days. But I feel the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Aww. So you want me to collect samples for you. Yeah, so we did see the Aurora jellyfish. I don't think I have what I need equipped for the octopus. Anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences in Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job in the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I'd relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running in there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than a marine species I've ever studied. It's attacked with tentacles. I'm gonna guess it's some kind of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored back at the station, so I managed to slip away while it was tearing apart the front. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I did just mention there was a giant freaking squid that tore apart my... I'm sorry, actually. Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. Hey, Chunky Funky, thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a good stream. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The research is quiet for a moment and stares off. The research is quiet and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding these amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. But for those that haven't checked out Chunky and Funky been doing some Deep Rock Galactic, Warhammer 40k, Dark Tide, and Spyro. So good times over there. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I've never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened before she, happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? Yeah, so I'm gonna back away slowly to the door. Don't take it personally. I think it's just in her best interest if I left as promptly as possible. I think we would all benefit from that. Okay, so we can actually get different nets that could do different things, which is interesting. Which, you know, is not also, it's like also no surprise either. All right. So I don't have the ability to unlock that at all. This makes sense only if I'm doing this one as well, I think. Because, like, that's super powerful, but the issue is this one has more variety. Alright. Jet Drive Engine. Relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system to efficiently onboard propeller setup. Ah, so these are actual engines that make us go. That boosts these. Or actually, I mean, it just says it gives straight up gives a speed. I guess they're just different sizes. Let's see. High quality components with excellent craftsmanship, reliable engine, thrust seafarers. This engine outfit with dual propellers. Why would I... What? Why would I not just go for the twin propeller? Okay, I mean, either way. Because we could get the jet drives. So jet drives, so let's see, that's 9.5 per tile. Fair enough. And you're 36, so per tile... I think per tile, that one's faster. Ah, it's an L shape. I see. I didn't catch that was not in use. We'll go ahead. We're gonna unlock them all. So we are able to get the L shape one. It doesn't do us any good right now, but we'll go ahead and sleep. Okay, so we've got the Barracuda. They're already stale, so I'm just gonna chuck them out. You're all fresh still. Alright, so the problem is I can't catch the big octopus without refitting my equipment. But that's okay. That'll be the barracuda again. Let's go ahead and catch the barracuda. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so I'm not seeing a good place to... Oh, there's like a whole city over there. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for where we could sell fish around here. That way, as we find ourselves with like a surplus of stuff, we can deal with it. There's some boxes scattered here haphazardly on the shore. Look inside. A scrap of paper that looks like a treasure map. Definitely want those. We'll take these. We'll take the paper, even though I don't particularly need the paper. I actually need that wood. But I don't have room for it. A blood snapper. Mmm. That's gonna be some good eating. Oh, we got another thing over there to grab as well. Where is your actual dock, though? You do not appear to have a dock. You are ruins of a town. It's not the plan. The plan is you're going to want fish, and it's going to bring it to you. I mean, I literally have no inventory space to do anything with that. Okay. So we're down in Stellar Basin. We went to the old fortress. Oh, right, we've got, okay, we can go over there. We can go to the, pontoon. Well, it's flashing yellow. We're grabbing it. We have to dunk something in the ocean, but that's fine. Okay, so you are only one tile. So, go ahead. I don't want the paper. So maybe we get lucky, we'll catch the, catch the jellyfish again. I mean, we're catching lots of something, for what it's worth. And then we could swap stuff around over here. And maybe we swap stuff around over here. I can get the octopus that we need. Alright, so let's see what we got. Fish market. Alright, so we've got our nightmare fish and all that. We do have the jellyfish. So I don't want to sell it. I literally just did. It's okay. We'll deal with it later. I didn't realize doing it that way it was going to sell it all. That's on me. I should have figured as much. So let's go to our storage. I've got a chunk of paper that I'm assuming will be a treasure map for us. We've got another flag to drop off. Got some jewelry. Got some spectacles. Got a ring. Alright, so what we need to do is the trowel needs to come out. Oh, that was for... Put it back. Okay, so we got ourselves new fish. You need to be repaired, so let's go to the dock. I don't have anything for you. I need some metal scraps and wood. We have enough money once I have that to get what I need out of that. What I do need to do, though, is go to shipyard. It's not where I need to be. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it is. So I've got that repaired. Yeah, so we have the refined... Oh, that's interesting. There's the improved on-board engine. To give us a consider improvement. Alright, so we've got a bigger engine now. So what I want to do is I want to go back over where we saw that wood. I'll grab the wood real fast. What are you creepy symbols? No! No, 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 no. Alright. Okay. That's not what I expected you to be. Alright. You're waiting for that? Hey, he didn't give me the... Wait, oh, wait, we got some... There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally, it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Disembark. You jump out the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing the fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at a splash and swallows seawater. Slowly approach the dog. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways and sits. Throw some fish towards the dog. You throw scraps for the dog, which land in the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. You're not the best dog at surviving. You start to walk close to the dog, but it runs away and nervously hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again. Call the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of reach. Hold out some fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand. It seems to understand you are not a threat. You make your way back to the boats. Just as you're waiting out, you hear the sloshing of the four legs cutting through water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. The tail is wagging so hard it beats the water back and forth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. You lift the dog on the deck. It walks around briefly before curling up in a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you can find the dog a permanent home. No, we definitely found the true horror of the game. Responsibility. Alright, so let's grab all this wood. Because with the wood, we can get our stuff built. Alright, unfortunately, the shape of the wood also, I have very little ability to move stuff around in a capacity that works at all. Let's circle back around. Drop the wood in over here, because that'll give me what I need to upgrade for this part. Obviously the researcher was like, I'm so lonely. I wish I had a pet or something. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, shove, shove. Violently attack. Okay, so first, the fish market. We'll go ahead and sell the dog. No, I'm teasing. Cool. We can go here. Floating dock, new hull. Drop you 3 in there. We just need one more scrap. And then $500 and we can get ourselves more inventory space. So last chunk of wood can just drop into storage over here. We can put the dog into our storage box. Don't worry about it. It's probably okay. Find the dog a home. That's, okay. We can repair everything. We can check the engines. Ah, so you do not have another one of the engines. I was curious, like, if you'd reset or whatever. Alright. So we're looking for the octopus. Oh, goody. I love it. So you can run over here. And I'm hoping we'll catch one of the other ones as we go along the way. One of the, like, midnight jellies or whatever they call them. Because we can drop all this off. Hey, look! It's getting angry and flickering around real fast. It's fine. We can go to you first. Hello again. What do you need? About these specimens you're after. Take a look at these specimens I need. Please drop them off here. Okay, so we can drop you off there. Ah, perfect. Thank you. It looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I need from down deeper. But that's gonna be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone, but this was over by the research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve the prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you do it during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out in the reef after night. Is there anything else? No. But first, I need to shove a dog in my bag. Hello again. We need. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes. You should take the dog. Yes, thank you. We're going to have such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright, begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits out a wet glob on the floor. Something glistens in the mucus. That's interesting. I suppose that's yours, if you want it. I can clean the rest up, don't worry about it. Thanks, dog. I appreciate the sapphire ring you have given me as compensation for finding you a home. In the most disgusting of ways. Cool. So now we can go ahead and take this back over to the pontoon to sell the fish that we got. Alright. Could have been seen at the other end. It doesn't matter. Both are gross. What do you expect to pull out a wallet? Yeah. Why would you expect anything less? Laboratory. Laboratory's in ruins. We already been here. The equipment on the table. Okay, so the prototype parts. Is there anything here we want to grab real fast? I just need a little metal scrap. We found a bag of cash. Yeah, so that'd be the scrap we need, but I don't have room to fit it in there. Not till I sell something. Alright, so let's drop off the equipment. Then we can circle back down. Pretty sure we can't fit those. Yeah, so drop off the equipment. Then I'm gonna need to run down to the pontoon, sell all the octopus and all that. Repair the trowel that is just slowly giving me money constantly. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to unlock the new fishing stuff that goes deeper. Hello again, what do you need? I have those prototype parts you asked for. Excellent. Let me assemble the device for you. This should allow you to catch species from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to get improvements. Don't do this to me. So that's Abyssal. So for right now, you're going to need to go into my storage. Now, I've developed the repulsion machine. It produces a bright light that emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connect it to the research output generator. You'll be able to return and re-engage every few hours. But other than that, it gets completely automated. Alright, because I can't fit that in my inventory either. Great. Now, let's take a look at these specimens. Remember... Okay, so anglerfish, swallowerfish, and I don't know what these two are. Anything else? I'm actually familiar with both those fish just from the image. I mean, it's like swallower fish or whatever is also another nightmare fish where it's like it's like an eel with like 2/3 of its body is its jaw. It just like hinges off the bottom of it. Just topping off our stuff as much as we can. Gonna make a sail over here. Hey, Cerise the Mage, how's it going? Alright, so fish markets first. And we can just go, hey, if you could just go ahead and take all those fish. And so what I would like to do here, I think, is where we get way too caught up into everything. And I saw that I could do the upgrade. All I'm going to do right now, though, is drop the money in here. It's another thing for us to sell. Let's not worry about this just yet. What I'm going to do instead is we're going to go and sleep. It's daytime. But after we slept, I'm going to go back to that shipwreck with the scrap and upgrade our boat so I got more inventory space. I'm doing pretty good. Are you not doing good tonight? Migraine? That's no fun. Sorry to hear you're having a migraine. Alright. Let's zip across here. There's a shipwreck over there, which I look like I could get some scrap from. We're going to grab some scrap. We're going to try to upgrade our boat. And then once our boat's upgraded, we're going to see like what else we can make happen. Let's not catch another one of those till we get the shipwrecks. There's a shipwreck over there, maybe? Yeah, it's a shipwreck. Yeah, my assumption is it's those groups of fish in the middle that have to like run over there, fish in the middle there, and then when the light runs out, I have to like get away from it again. Yep. Nope. The hot potato did find its way here, which is super appreciated. So let's grab whatever metal scrap we can get out of this. Alright. Can I arrange this so if we put the grouper down there, I don't think it makes a difference. Because I don't... Yeah, because it doesn't look like there's a flip button, at least not it's advertising. Yeah, so we're only going to get the 2 in there unless I ditch the grouper. It's fine. And turn back around. We can do the boat upgrade. We can sell the fish. That should give me a bit more inventory space, and it'll open up to me being able to do my next set of upgrades. Let's see how that goes. Oh, you know what I should have done? Actually, I could probably grab from storage right now. An old generator ticks. Okay, so I have to have it on my ship before I go here, because there's no storage at that location. Okay. It no longer doesn't say rate in the address. Oh yeah, no, you don't need to like go out of your way to do that. That's cool. That's scary. There used to be a thing that like when you're trying to qualify for partner affiliate and all those, you know, you had to play those games, but they got rid of that, so you don't have to do that anymore, which is good because it's really dumb. Like I get why they do that. I'm not calling Twitch dumb for it. It was a thing that had like a chilling effect that rating you could actually be bad and all that. Yep, they got rid of it. That was one of the things they announced a bit. I think it was either right before TwitchCon. Hey, we got a bigger ship. Okay, so we got 3 more rod spots we can get. We can get new cargoes, adds 4 cargo spaces to the hull, or adds an engine spot. And all of those require 2 scrap. I think we're going to go for the extra hull space first. So drop that in there. Go to storage. Drop the wood in there. Drop a piece of paper in there. So just wood and paper. Cool, cool, cool. Really haven't kept up with that. Yeah, no, the problem is like they do announce it. But like, the fact these were all hidden things you had to figure out anyways. That like, unless someone is saying it directly to you kind of thing, you just miss it. Alright, so what we're going to need to do is that fishing rod's got to come out, because I need to use that one. Then we go over, we turn on the big scary lamp thing. Okay, turn on the big scary lamp thing. And then with that, what we can do is we could potentially go over here and catch some of these ones over the middle. Which the implication is these are extremely deep sea fish or something like that. I mean, in real life, the angler is. And I believe the swallower is as well. I don't know what the other 2 are, so I couldn't say anything. The researcher repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost here. A small object rolls out from underneath the generator covered in dry salt. Activate the mechanism. Yes. Hums and words of life. A second later, a bright light shoots from the top. An alarm begins blaring. The researcher said it would keep the creature at bay for a time at least. All right. It's too low. So I can't get all the way to Haddle, I can only get to Abyssal. Yeah, it looks like I need whatever the Haddle one is, so we might have to be out here at night is what I'm guessing. They should be crossing into nighttime, so they should change soon. We're definitely nighttime. Oh, time to go. So that was weird. So we got the abyssal thing, but we weren't able to put it to use. And none of those are what we're looking for, so sell the fish for some quick cash. We will go to our storage and drop the doubloon and the earrings and the sextant down here. Yeah, so that does mean we can fish in abyssal, which I thought is supposed to be right there. That's literally what it's for. But I wasn't able to interact past that. We can go to our research. So we can go to bottomless lines, so that's abyssal and haddle. Let's just grab that immediately. So if we look at our ship real quick. I've got you here. I can take out the sign of ruin. We can take out the sampling device and probably change that over to the other thing. I have more materials, so it doesn't matter. Shipyard. Okay. So let's see. So I can actually get this thing once I get 405 or whatever it is. So what I'm going to go with is let's instead repair our stuff, back out, go to our storage, take out the sampling device, put in this again. I'll drop this thing in here again. We'll go to sleep real fast. We're just gonna do some quick, like, regular old fishing. Try and get ourselves some quick cash. Well, that's the thing. It was implying that I wasn't going to need it, but then when we got there, it was all marked as haddle, not abyssal. But it gave me what I needed so far as money-wise. To be able to, sorry, it gave me what I needed to be able to get, like, the next thing going. Alright. So I can't fit our grouper in there, that's fine. We're just trying to make some real quick cash. So that way I can get the much better fishing rod than what we've already got. Because then I should be able to do the haddle and all that. So at least I'm not spinning around in circles going, man, I wish I'd be more productive. There's 190. I'll every single time go to the floating dock for this part. Yeah, so as you can see, I can level this up real fast now. Alright. Cool, that's a neat fish. Alright. Alright, so for 190, I should be able to go in here, and like we were doing before, yank out these two. And I can go to your shipyard and grab the bottomless lines. Repair what we got. Return to town. Go to your storage. We can drop you in there. And we can go back to the shipyard here. I was hoping to sell that. That's fine. Alright, so nothing else I want to add in here. We're getting more goodies on this, but... right now, like, that'd be the next thing to get is be, like, shove another engine in here. But that's still fine. Because I don't know if these are going to be day or night fish. What we can do is we're going to run over here. I've got the fishing line that could do the other stuff. We're going to run over to the research center. And then once I do that, I should be able to go for, like, the haddle and all that. See if we can't catch our nightmare fish. So we're going straight to the middle. I'm assuming these are relatively valuable. Oh, that's lovely. We discovered a relic. I think that went through. Here, you can keep it. So let's run over here because the eye in the middle of our screen is just absolutely going ballistic right now. Okay. Gotcha. So I want to keep one of these. Cool. And we go to sleep. And with that, I should be able to take that over to the researcher to satisfy that. We did find the relic, which is the thing I actually care about. I'm down to, like, fill in the other quests later. Because a lot of those other quests seems like the fishing upgrades are going to be more important for. Yep, we learned the ruptured vessel and all that. That's lovely. So with that, let's undock. We can run over to the research lab, drop this off. We can use our thing to teleport back and drop off the relic with the guy who wants the relics, who will probably give us access to the next area. Oh, I don't have like any of my normal fishing equipment on here at all. Honestly, getting the trawling net feels like it's one of the major shifts in the game where you could arguably just go around and just gradually get money doing whatever without having to like focus on fishing as much. Hello again, what do you need? Alright, so here, you wanted a giant amphipod. It's rotting, but don't worry about it, it's probably fine. Okay, so we can go here to teleporting with this. Because he gives me weird, creepy powers. And I like weird, creepy powers. Does it ring? You walk to the place, the jewel-encrusted ring on the table. By the collector, his eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune in any auction. But for us, its value transcends material wealth. Not for me, I'll take the money. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens his crimson book, spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, a cracking in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares, and both your eyes and ears pop. He closed the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more of where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck in the twisted channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark the location on your map and where to begin your search. Let's see, what will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple object? But they're anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall that which once was lost. Anything else? You didn't answer my question. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? That stuttering old fool? Yeah, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more of a hindrance than a help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he fared too well since the last time I saw him. Anything else? Nah, we're good. Okay, so what did I get? The banishing words can dispel most evil for a time. Take all. Pick up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So I'm learning another thing that I could do to make a lot of money is just huck traps out in the water and ignore them for a long time and then come back and profit. Ooh, I got a research part from that? I didn't know you could even do that. They do apparently all stay fresh. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you forgotten what... Or sorry, have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you are having doubts, it's foolishly blindly to persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Cool, man. That's never new. You never had research from crab traps. Yeah, that's... I'm obviously not been doing that. Okay, so we can go ahead and give me the money. Noticeably, we don't get nearly as much money from the stuff from the crab stuff. Which makes sense. You plunk it in the water and you just come back and you get profit from it. So it's not super shocking that that isn't exactly the most lucrative of lucrative things. So, roughly 10 per day, so that should arguably just keep giving me more yield. So I kind of want to just lean into just doing the trawling nets. Because, I mean, it's basically free stuff. So with that, let's go ahead and take you out. Put you back in. We're not going to worry about this. You take all that stuff to the other side where it's going to be a bunch of cash. But in the meantime, I need to repair my boat. Okay. So we've got the improved net. So we can go ahead and take that one out, get the better net. Got our crab trap there. We can now get an even better light that I can't afford. We can also go here. I get why they're not letting us just... I need to be able to drop these. Like... Okay, it's middle mouse button. Alright, so we got some boat upgrades going on. And I'm gonna go ahead and go to the fishmonger again and say, you know what? Hit me up with another one of those traps. I'm gonna drop this off at the fishmonger, repair the crab trap. Because I could see going by where we could just teleport to anytime we want, dropping all of the crab stuff there. Like dropping all the crab stuff there. That way, you know, I can oh, aberration. Aberrat, whatever. Weird fish is what we got here. Okay. So let's speed over here real fast. We can sell all of that trinkets and all that we've been piling up for a while. That should be a lot of money. So trader. A returning customer. Please take this as a symbol of appreciation. I'm sure you'll make use of it. Okay, so he gave me a book. Let's see. Pulls a book from the stack sitting on his desk, hands it over to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems like it's in good condition. Cool. Storage. Alright, so we got a ton of money from him real fast. Not a ton, but we got money from him real quick. We can also go over here to the painter. Deliver a flag. So you found a scrap fabricate, let me see. A unique design. Would you like to attach it now? No. Well, what can I do for you today? Deliver a flag. So you found a scrap fabricate, see? Let me see. A unique design. Yes. As you wish. What can I help you with today? Nothing. Alright. So, we did get ourselves that. We can read this book to get whatever perk that has, which will be nice. Encyclopedia-wise, we got a barbed eel. And then map-wise, I'm supposed to go to the northwest now. So we're doing pretty good, making good time on a lot of this stuff. Enough to upgrade the hull? Did we not upgrade the hull? I'm pretty sure we upgraded the hull and we were just short on materials from upgrade. Oh, wait, what was it? Oh, well. I didn't think that through. Yeah, we upgraded the hull. What I need to do now is I need to get more materials so I can upgrade, like, other stuff. Like, give myself more fishing spot. The more fishing spots, more inventory, all that. I'm not thinking through any of this real fast. So we can drop the wood off there. Right, and then my plan was to go out here. I knew when I started moving, I was like, oh, I accidentally overcommitted. Alright. Let's drop one here. Drop one here. Drop one there. Right, I got the trawling net. No, I need it from that. That's fine. So let's race over here real fast. Fix our boat since I slapped it into stuff. Sell the fish. Alright, and with that, we'll have our character sleep, and then we're going to make our way off to the next area. But the reason I figured that is we drop all those traps there. Now we just be able to pull up a crap ton of the crabs when we get back. And yeah, it'll be like 100, 200, whatever. That's fine. The other thing to do is the dry dock. Yeah, so we started working on getting our more cargo spaces. I just need another piece of scrap if we find one. Okay, so I should be going northwest. Yeah, so it's steel point all that. I'm gonna still spin like up here a little bit. Oh, wait, I'm facing the wrong way entirely. Northwest. Let's get around here. We gotta go northwest. So honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about the time we're making because we're only like, I don't know what we're gonna have to search for after these relics and whatever. I don't care about that thing right now. Got that oil rig thing up there. Okay, so those are this set of ruins. That we base from there to go looking for stuff. We don't need to worry about that. So it's looking like we're probably heading towards that oil rig. Snake mackerel. Cool, man. Yes, it's more of those crates. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, there's just a thing out in the open here. That's fine, we can go over here, see what this is about. It's got a dock for us, so put it to use. The dock to a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretched down in the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Cargo elevator. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, yellow hard hat strapped with a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be, if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up. And the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundation and stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering the crates of materials keep going missing. HQ said they are not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark you in the last known location of those ships on your map? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities once you get the generator wired up. I happen to already have 2 of those, my friend. Have at 'em. Imagine running into the main character from Still Wakes the Deep here. A horror game about escaping an oil rig. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Alright, that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom, and it looks like we never got our fuel deliveries. I did find this, though. You could use it to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. It's the least I can do in return for your favor. A hull repair kit repairs 2 damaged areas in your boat, prioritizing damaged equipment. While I go figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested in hearing about the local fish species. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area of the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Watching that game. Oh, I haven't played that one, so I don't know. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers here were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tale is approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you might find me a little bit more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, though, it seems my laboratory has also fallen victim of missing supply shipment. I was planning on constructing a research into fishing species in the area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a hint when a hint is given. We literally just passed that. Let's go grab it. It's right over here. We'll bring it back. The scientists were probably helping some giant evil corporation that's doing all sorts of experimentation. But, you know, I think they'll pay me. And that's what really matters. Oh, voices, stop chasing me. All right. They're going to give you money that justifies everything in video games. Huh. Oh, I've got enough material for the science lab now too? We'll get that to work. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corp's payroll, why don't you take this? A small token of my appreciation. Soothing tea. A thermos of calming cinnamon tea, enough to quiet a panicked mind. Foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator, I'll give you the rundown. What can I help you with? How long have you worked for the Iron Haven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation, so that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. So it turns out that the fuel got dispatched from Iron Haven. Let's see. It turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Iron Haven at all. I was in radio with the HQ, and apparently this is a biofuel generator, and some new tech chip wanted to try it out here. They expected us to supply it ourselves. The thing is, they didn't outfit us with the gear required for harvesting biomass, and fleet services construction is way down on the project list. Think you can help us out again? You can add fish, or mostly any other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start drilling. Alright. Actually, wait a second. I probably do have fish. We need to sleep. Oh, what are those symbols? I'm assuming that's what the DLC I'm bumping into there with the Iron Haven. That screams DLC to me. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, okay, you've got the self-enclosed quest line that doesn't seem directly in line with the rest of what's going on. Getting strong DLC vibes. And my assumption is we'll use all this stuff to, like, upgrade our various things. Hey! Don't be that way. dog tags. Alright, so we can go back over to it. So one thing I have noticed, we don't have a repair facility up there from what I'm seeing. So if her net is starting to wear out, that explains why I'm not getting more fish. So I'll probably have to drop this set off and move on to the next location. That's fine. May I help you? Okay, so we... Basically, it seems like we won't be able to do anything with that. Alright, so for the moment, go to the storage. Drop this in here. Go to research. So this is a large trawl. Extended supported pulls give this net impressive potential capacity without compromising the mesh quality. So with a lot of the stuff I'm finding, the issue we're going to actually run into it is more my ship size than anything. That's for the mangrove, that's for the volcanic. Where do I want to put that? Probably go towards the engine. We'll sleep. We're gonna head to the west. Got more encyclopedia stuff. Pursuits. Yeah, so the iron rig, fuel the generator. Then there's the pale reach. Fair enough. So let's not get too caught up on this thing. Because like I said, that's definitely screaming all DLC. I'm gonna go straight towards the... I'm believing this is the mangrove area. Which of course require its own kit. Yeah, and it's put the X like right in the middle there. You do see there's something along the side. There's something over there too. Okay, so we got the pontoon. Alright. I'll still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but it's completely turned rot. I can't pay you anything for it. That's fine. Alright. So we've got this. Do our repairs. Yeah, so nothing I want to... Interestingly enough, they keep finding the those ones, the creepy ones. So let's go to the floating dock. So yeah, so they've dropped everything up at one scrap there. That'd give me more engines, that'd give me more fishing lines. So we'll do the fishing line next. So drop you in here. We can apparently just drop these in here anytime I wish. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that going. Alright, I saw there's another thing on the outside edge over here somewhere. Because I'm sure we're going to find something around here. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need that here. Okay. At the campsite. You see a campsite. An old fish is suspended over a spit over fire that was neverless. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Inspect the fish. Rotten fish hang on the spit. The fire below is had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. What do you want to do? Check under the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lies at the base of the tree. Somebody slept here. The rags covered bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct symbols. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath the wave, then an upward arrow. The clown hangs over it. There are 3 distinct symbols. Okay. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark corners of a pentagram. The shape of the person must be lying down the center. There are 3 distinct set of symbols. Third set. A book symbol sits on a wave, downward arrow points to the book, down through the wave. There are 3 distinct symbols. Alright, if I'm supposed to remember any of that, that ain't happening. Well. Come on. I want to start by just kind of going around the outside, see if we find anything of meaning. There's a wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried beneath the sand. You pull in a little closer, look inside. So we've got this, we got some dog tags, we've got a worn gold ring. That's really annoying, actually. Hello, materials. Alright, so let's go back, repair the damage. I immediately banged myself with the first shore we could find. Oh, you are not what I thought I was looking for. I'm trying to circle around the outside here. Because we had the pontoon. Did I already pass it? Oh no, I'm actually a little way away from the pontoon. Well, don't do this to me. Okay. So we got a bunch of fish on us. We're making our way back here. We'll try going around the other side. We can also just literally just go for the middle. What are you? Well, don't like that. Yep, that right there. Not my favorite. So technically lost a little bit of money on that one so far as that goes. But that's okay. We looked through some stuff. Let's check our boat's inventory real fast. So encyclopedia, we got ourselves an entwined mullet, which is wonderful. We've got our net fixed up. I also have materials to drop off here, some dog tags. We do have research. We got a ring to drop off in here. I'm gonna drop a flag down there. There's more wood. We go to shipyard. That's not the right thing. The floating dock. Because of that, we are now down to just literally all of its scrap. All 3 sections of it is I need scrap. Because all of these, I just need a bunch of scrap and that'll handle that. We definitely need to sleep. We definitely need to sleep longer than that. They say tiredness kills when piloting heavy craft. You didn't realize that includes tentacles. They didn't hit me. It looks like you can actually dodge them. But it was definitely one of those things like, wait a second, what's going on here? Alright, so we do have the research. And we had grabbed engines. We're gonna work our way through the engines a little bit more. Yeah, so this time let's cut in here. Okay, so I'm supposed to go whatever you are. Okay. A large man is watching you through billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from the look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to get rid of them from the accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting your mind. They made us see things, do things. I ask you for safe passage away from here, but until I've avenged my squadron... Let's see, what happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashed into the trees and ditches, into the water. Those that survived rally here until the burrows from the giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends of the forest. Met a few would-be rescues over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different from the rest? I can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You got a look to you. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east, where we are now. I'll mark them and possible crash sites on your map. Go see what you can salvage. Now, how are you on your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up in the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough, but I've only got, I've only got tags for the ones you must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I've a number of mechanical doodads you might find useful. Here, take this one. In good faith, I'll give you more with each tag. You had me at getting paid. Let's see. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Nah. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Tell me about the mine suckers. Devilish creatures, through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When it finally snapped out of us covered in bloodied scratches, they must have sent me running through some foliage. Let's see. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem based on movement, so move carefully. Good to know. Alright, so basically it's telling us, hey, if you move around a bunch, you're gonna have bad time. So I happen to already have some dog tags. I may have even checked his stuff already. Found some dog tags. Let me see. Thank you. I'll hang him on the tree, here as promised. You, sir, are just a bastion of research, and I appreciate it. Give me all that research. Twin jet drive engine, which is way faster. And I'm assuming that'll be even faster than that. Before we keep going into that path, so you're just convenient. You're just convenient. You're not gonna go anything there. I do want to start pursuing this. Let's silt filtering. Let's go ahead and try getting that real fast, since we are in the place with silt. And that should help. Yeah, so we've got one to the west, one to the east. We already checked the one to the east, but we'll go back over there because we apparently have to. Retrieve the mortar pieces. Have to actually click on it. Yeah, so that one's over there. Do you need explosives to break? Alright. So one explosives for that one. Alright. And the other one's over here. So we're probably gonna need to, well, probably not need to. We probably want to get explosives to make getting through that way faster. We want this. We want this bad. This is the thing holding up everything we get. We want as much as we can out of this. That's still two I didn't have. Alright, so with that, the thing we're looking for is just on the other side here. It's going to be nighttime anyway, so we'll run over here. So grab what we can. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wait, I can fit more than that. Now I can't. Well, actually, that's not true. I can still fit more than that. Alright. Is that Captain Jack Sparrow? A very weird one. Times have been hard. Alright, so fish market. Let's sell what we got. So it's 150 from the fish. Before we get too into it, we did get stuff here. So this gives me more cargo space. So that's going first. Boom. Ship get bigger. The next thing I want to do is drop one of those in there. So that'll be good because that'll give me more room for the fishing equipment. Alright, we can go here to our storage. Drop off the monocle over here. We'll keep you in my inventory because there's a good chance I'm just going to need this in a minute anyways. The other thing we need to do is we need to go to our shop. Get an explosive. Because we'll be needing that in just a minute. What's also going to... Okay, so you have the better net. The 315. If I sell this net... There's the silt net. Alright. So that's good news. We'll sleep. And bear with me, chat, for just a minute. I need to use the restroom in a big way, so I quickly run the ad, use the restroom and all that, because it's right about to be ad break time anyways, so I might as well just do it now. So I'll be back in just a minute. But thank you again for tuning in. Ho, ho, ho. Please step forward when you get up. Please step forward when you get up. Buddy. Buddy, you and me, let's do the worm over on the side. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing... I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp. But you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And okay. Good job, man. So we got a bamboo. No. I'll just... It's fine. The squealing tires mean that, that we're making good time. And here I was making the comment to myself earlier, it's like, you don't fire the gun when you left click it without. Unless you aim it. I would be wrong. That startled me. We could do it! We could do it! I think I can. How's that gonna work? That's how that works. Excellent. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that box facing the wrong direction? You just can't do it? Here. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. There we go. Get out of the way, little car. Hey, I didn't get penalized for that one. You saw nothing. I definitely did not completely cut off and then sideswipe a car there. It's fine. The game didn't penalize me, so it didn't happen.
Okay. You saw that crazy move? The one where I advanced on him with the axe, like hit him with the axe and ran through him. I did not feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here.
Storge. Walter's asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling.
Raj is hot.
Raj is hot.
It is good for Raj.
Yes, good for Raj indeed. I love you.
I love you.
Too much is like, Raj is hot. Good for Raj. Raj is like, I know. I am dapper AF. But I'm not telling. I know what.
All right, and we are back. So thank you for that. Just need to hop in the restroom real fast and all that, so I appreciate people understanding. We did sleep. So now what we need to do is we got our explosives. It does imply that I could potentially go around this way as well, because this way was blocked. Actually, we'll just go the way we know. It'll be much faster than going around only realizing I can't go that way. Oh, I need to... yeah, so we take this to the right. And you keep going this way. Alright. So we got the next piece of the mortar. And we got a bunch more of the metal that we need to do more upgrades for our boat, so that'll be really good. We can take this for all it's worth. Cool, I didn't know you could find those that way, but that's still useful and good information. Alright. So we got that. That's where he is. We tried to go around this way the last time and it didn't work out for us, but that's because we didn't have high yield explosives to make shortcuts. Cool. Aw, you require two. Come on. Look, I appreciate her giving me something of value here. But it feels slightly trolled. Not gonna lie. Ooh, that didn't do damage to us. Okay. Ah, that's the one I saw to blow up. Which is unfortunate, because that means we gotta go even farther around. Yeah, so we keep going. Alright. I'm being trolled constantly by this, and I don't appreciate it. The stone hums quietly and sends ripples through the air around it. A faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes. It does not respond to your touch. That's fine, whatever. Okay, so you just race over here real fast, dock up, sell our fish. And then we should be able to get on the next place. We got some research stuff and all that. Is that Admiral Bird? You're just reading off names or whatever. Okay, so we can go to our fish here. Cool, man. Ooh, that one was worth a pretty penny, actually. In the meantime, we can go to the dock and do our research. And that'd be volcanic. That's going to probably be the next area we go. Not sure where to put this next, because that'll give us ocean as well. So we're getting to the point where it's like a little bit of a hard call. I'm gonna go ahead and go for the engine. Alright. So from here, we can go to the shipyard, repair stuff. I don't have anything else to sell here right now that I care about. We can go to the floating dock. Okay. So with that, boom, we've got more space. Boom. And so that puts us to the hull. So there's the steel stuff we've got there. Alright, so we need 4 wood, a steel, and a scrap. That's all going fine. With that, we can look back at our ship and see what we want to get installed. So we've got our flexible fishing pole. We've got 2 more tiles down here. I technically could put the bottomless abyss thing here, and then put a regular fishing pole down there. I'm not going to, but we do have room for fitting more fishing stuff. I can't quite make any of the combinations I'd want to make work just yet. We'll have to tinker with that later. Oh. Encyclopedia, Nightmare Catfish, Message in a Bottle. Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Morrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received a sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Received a farther $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd December, for collection. Engraving is as follows. 4J, my shining star. Let's see. It feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write, just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines are smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging followed. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Why would you say, was that Tinkerbell? Are you You okay over there, Crystal? You're just kind of saying gibberish now. You smelling weird things? Oh, you said something about tinkering with things? That's okay. A little bit of stretch, but sure. You remember your first beer, too? Yeah, so they said it detects motion. Well, come on, man. Most fragile boat ever. Okay. How are things going? I found the parts of the mortar. That's a lot. That's a lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you gotta get started in the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I assembled those as traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them into there. Once they're in, you can, let's see. Once you're in there, you see, I can fire them with the new mortar. And that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark their location of the trap on the map. You got it? How will I get the trap? They'll be attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Do you got everything? Is it safe? Of course not. Have you ever got everything? I appreciate his honesty. It's like, yep, not safe. Super dangerous. Ready to do it anyways? How did you make these traps? With patience. The creatures only sense movement, so whatever one was close, I froze. Do you have everything? I understand. So what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's discuss the bait for the first one. The first one takes 3 fish from the area to make. Cool. I don't have all the fish for the bait yet. Come back when you got the rest. Let's discuss the bait for the second one. This one needs 2 fish. I don't have all the fish for the bait yet. Come back when you have the others. Alright, well that's not what I wanted to see at all, but okay. Alright, so let's check our net, because I don't remember what was even in it. We've got some tarpon. I don't believe tarpon is one of the ones you're looking for. So that means I'm probably going to have to make the other, or I'm probably going to have to buy the other fishing pole. It's behind me. Because he needs a lot of things, unfortunately. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell the fish. Repair our ship. And unfortunately, because I got so spendy... Well, actually, you can do all those. So you're going to give me 253 back? Alright. Move that. I am going to sell this. because you're gonna be straight up upgrade. So I need $3. So I just need to trawl around until I get a single fish out of there, sell it, get the $3, and that'll make it so we can actually fish in the mangrove. So net, do your magic net things. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go start catching fish and bringing them to him. And there's a lot to catch. Okay, so we just did a massive upgrade on our fishing equipment. Yeah, because that's a versatile one. It can fish basically just about anywhere but oceanic. Or ocean or whatever. And you know some of these are going to be nighttime fish and some of these are going to be daytime fish. It's going to be a whole thing I'm going to have to deal with. It said they see by movement. So I don't see a reason to not have my light on. I don't think any of these are what we're looking for. Which is the way to him? Over here. Is that right? Oh, you're bigger than I gave you credit for. All right. So I've got you and you. And I've got you. I've got you and you. That should do. I'll just mix these in here, load this into a trap, and then you can get clear of it. When the trap springs, it'll fire. Let's say I'll fire upon it with a mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead. You hear? All right. So I got a catfish. Yes, I've got the catfish is definitely one of them, and then the other one looks like maybe a gar or something like that. It's got got a long snoot. Oh, let's check our trawl. All right, we're gonna go back and we're gonna bring him the catfish we just pulled up with our net. Something slithers into your cargo hold. It is infected. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, so you're like some type of like gar or something like along that line. What is happening that all of my stuff? Oh, it's because this thing is, I see. I'm guessing it's because I have that fish together that they're all rotting through each other and infecting the whole lot. Well, that's fine. Doesn't seem like a problem I care about. Let's drop this off real fast because that'll give us all 3 of the bait. All right. And you. So we've got traps 1, 2, and 3. Cool. So let's kill this thing. That's fine. The beta trap, you should probably move away. Inside is the obliterated corpse of the mind sucker. The airman is expecting proof of your success. Rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Okay, so that's 1 killed. How are things going? I have a creature corpse to show you. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to Airman. It's almost unrecognizable. But you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes with his knife, testing the rubbery of the meat. He seems satisfied. Yep, this is one of them beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Alright. Take the fish I do have and try and sell them real fast before they all rot. Yeah, right out here to the left. And I gotta figure out where the next trap is.
So I'm curious if he's just gonna have what I'm looking for or what. Fish market. Guess I've got you. A bunch of you. Give me the cash. That's fine. Make sure everything's serviced. Yeah, we're just finding more stuff. Pursuits. Alright. So he's just waiting for us to kill the rest. So we'll see if it marks where the other traps are for me nice and easy. Yeah, so there's one down there and one up there. That should be relatively easy to do. So it's right over this way. The right and then to the left. All right. You don't need to say, oh, is that it, every time I say a word. Let's just go for the other one. I was like, I don't know which ones we have. So if we go down and around to the right, we can follow that around. Assuming it's not blocked, which it probably is. It's blocked. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can cut through here and go that way, or if not. Yeah, so it's to the right. But the quick question, because I'm curious how it works. Can you set auto mod to ban people for certain words? Not auto mod, but because auto mod will just sit there and say, hey, this word, like, it'll catch it. I can do it where my own bot does that though, where if someone were just to say a word, I'd be like, there's no reason I would ever allow that word, you know, just nuke it from orbit kind of thing. You can do that, but that's not auto mod. That's your individual bot doing it. Yeah, I know how big these are. Let's not waste time with that. All right, so we got to go down this way again. We'll circle back, and that should finish this whole killing things here real fast. I'm kind of curious that once we finish with this, if like those things will just be gone, since, you know, in theory, we've killed them all. So I could just fish here without having to, like, play this, you know, red light, green light thing. Alright. How's it going? Let's see. I have a creature corpse to show you. Let's see it then. You drop the flesh to the ground, he gives it a few slashes with his knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of, only one remains. By my count, let's finish this. Got any more? You drop the large bloodied carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with a sadistic delight.
He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was and bends the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize a necklace, glistening with gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch you a decent price for the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? Okay, so there's our relic. I like to get banned and everything, but you're not even trying right now. That's a really weird thing to try and want to do in life. Stands back at the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but it is becoming somewhat home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay for a while longer. In the meantime, I can make some special bait for you. It ought to help you with your fishing. Hey, Jaywalker. Here, this is what I have left over from the bait we made. A small portion of bait that can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Ability, toss bait overboard to attract local species. I'll need some fish from you first. Any type will do, but the more you give me, the more bait I can make. You didn't give me enough fish, I can't make any bait for you. And I'd rather just have the cash, actually. I understand the balance here is supposed to be I can get rid of fish to catch a bunch of fish, and that makes sense. But with the net that is just feeding me fish, I'm also not going to bother. Okay, so it should be on the left. So I'm gonna drop this off here real fast. Give a roll of fish, and I will seek cash. That's the rest of that saying, right? Are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it a lot. We're blasted through it. Considering I only have 2 ability slots not already filled, and I'm pretty sure we're filling one right now. We will for always and forever trawl. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on the dusty table, candle wax pooling on its corner. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more, he opens his book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads it aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. You finish speaking, and the blood rushes to your back of your head. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. You like, strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is likely the candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark the location on your map. Begin your search. Anything else? Let's see. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves and whisper secrets to their witness. And I speak to the currents that hold memory of that they claim. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze.
Why, of course. I'm as human as you are. Anything else? Alright, so if we look at our storage, I got some random materials. We've got the bait and everything stuck here. We did get the new mark on our map. So Devil's Spine, we're going to basically the charred ponton or whatever. So we'll head up that way. But before we do, we're gonna take a little sleep here. We got a bunch of crab traps right here. We're gonna go ahead and collect everything we can out of them. Because that's why I set them up here like this. Take, pick up. Take. Alright, we'll drop this off. We've got another one over there. Eh. I basically said like 8 or 9 times, like, you know, hey, that joke's getting tiresome. And they're like, I love getting banned places. And you're like, okay, I mean, I got better things to do with my life than deal with that. Okay, so we can sell all that. Repair everything. We're good on all this stuff. Yeah, I've got the bigger motor here now. Not big enough to justify getting rid of those. We still don't have materials to build more yet. Let me just undock here real fast. Yeah, I know exactly. It was like... It's a very... Oh, right. The sound.
You are condemned.
I need to tie it so it just automatically happens when I ban someone. Alright. Here, we could do this. Because of that. We can kind of get there. I'm hyped for it. It's one of those things that, like, I'm wondering if I can get away with playing it on stream, or if it'll be just something that, you know, because it's gonna be so oversaturated that I'm just better off not bothering. Like, I really don't know where it lands. I probably shouldn't have bothered going to sleep there, it's fine. Meanwhile, you're dealing with moderation issues on 2 different Discord servers. Admin life is tedious. Yep. The children can't play nice, so you gotta deal with that crap. Alright. So with that, we can look up here. We got Devil's Spine over there. So that's northeast, so we're going to head towards Devil's Spine. Rather deal with children than one of these people are? Yeah. At least children, like, their motivations make sense. They can be childish, you know, because they're children. But at least their motivations make sense.
People are like, look, I can get banned. All right, man, that's a really weird decision to make in life. But okay, I guess. All right. Yes, I'm not going to bother grabbing more of those just yet. They're marked on the map. We haven't had need for them. It shows how ephemeral banning really is on Twitch. Ban people can watch a channel, they can't participate in chat. That's not actually true anymore. You can actually optionally say, hey, you're not allowed to watch anymore, and they just can't. It used to be true, but they have actually changed it so when you ban someone, you can make it so they'll just get like a little thing on the channel to be like, you know, you can't access material. I can't remember the exact verbiage. But it is an optional setting. But for the most part, most people turn it on. Because why wouldn't you? Frankly, I really don't care that much. Most of the people who pop in and troll with the intent of getting banned, they get banned, they just move on to their next target. You know, if you can't participate with the content creator, why aren't you just watching YouTube? So Twitch actually does post all that stuff up. It's just so easy to miss. Because they'll go on their Twitch, or their Twitter, and their Blue Sky and all that. A lot of times they even put like the notification thing at the top of Twitch for certain things. But yeah. I mean, we're not playing RimWorld right now. RimWorld's an excellent game, but that's not what we're playing at the moment. Yeah, and then open a new account, which is why it bans Referral. Well, what happens is, if they do that, you get caught with what's referred to as ban evasion, and they will go to the point of, like, IP banning you and all that if that comes out. Not that you can't get around it, you still can, but that's a technology thing. But yeah, no, if you get banned from a channel and you come back on a separate account and people report it, they will actually, you know, make it so you physically cannot access Twitch from that location anymore. Again, IP ban, you can get a new IP address, but, you know, nowadays a lot of internet providers give you static IPs, which does mean they basically, they have to manage to get it reset by the provider, which can be done still, but you get the idea. Sorry, didn't expect it to be like that. So we've got some decent money. Go and sleep till daytime. Oh yeah, no, a lot of times ban evasion's pretty straightforward. Even these days, a lot of times Twitch what'll happen is on my end, I'll even see a thing that'll be like, hey, suspected ban evader or whatever. And that's all I need, that's just like, okay. Alright, let's talk. Let's go for this obvious metal first. Let's see, even when it's an old account, they come on. The mannerisms were likely. Yeah, no, usually you can figure people out pretty quick if they're ban evading. Because usually whatever caught them a ban in the first time, they'll just end up getting a ban for it again. I don't feel like most people try that hard, though, either. Just kind of one of those things that the people who are looking to like mess around and get themselves banned for stuff. Just troll around and get themselves banned again and again. And I don't believe I could rearrange that in a way I could fit more, so that's done there. A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and the spray. Oh, rapturous day, fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ha! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness, by definition, is compromise. And your flesh? What does it crave? The chill of the water? I sense it in you. A glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything. In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial has concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was. For the one before me. The nearby spirits blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of the three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve the 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer you guidance, and I must provide no more. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carvings you look at? The small creatures. The creatures show a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The columns of the temple are carved in the ancient pictures of the text. Large eyeless beast. A carving of a large fish with a crossed out eye. The unseen mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody carved the scratch note. Blind, but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. The stone columns of the temple are carved in ancient pictures. Bubbling vent. The carvings show a bubbling vent in the water. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath the words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Protection, follow the magma, find them. Okay, so basically, what we learned from that is we had the fish chase us earlier. We didn't see the big one-eyed whatever. But they would stick to you, and they're really obnoxious, but it looks like we have to go to the geysers and all that. Left. The statue holds a stone crucible. It is empty. I have no idea. Okay. So we gotta get the materials they want. It's from the 3 islands there, which isn't super surprising. You want me to light the crucible, bring about the end of the world. Sounds fair. But if you hear me out, I'd like to have a nap on it first. Oh, I didn't even check my nets and all that. Right, I got a bunch of junk here. I didn't see if they had storage. Did you have storage for me? Yeah. So drop you in storage, you in storage. Drop you, and you, and that, and that, and that. Now we can leave. This is my first time playing Dredge. I'm assuming that's... the one-eyed monster, whatever. Gotcha. So they are everywhere now, so the situation has changed. That it does appear to be where this is going down. Okay, so I do... Yeah, so I'm faster than they are for what it's worth. And then when I get near that, they bail. So let's try running over here. There was some at the door. I'm gonna have to aggro them. So let's aggro them. Hey. Hey. And rush over to one of the vents, and I'm curious if they'll go straight back or they'll scatter and I get a couple seconds to like go for it. They do appear to be going straight back. Be fast. I got stuck. All right, well, that's a whole thing. We have learned something in this moment. When they said avoid at all costs, they were not exaggerating. Now I did see there was a spot in the wall I could explode to get through there. Try shifting over this way more. Try the other one next. All right. Let's see, there is a stone shrine. An upright slab bears a carving of two malformed fish writhing under the sun. A lower slab holds two shallow grooves. Okay, so those are abyssal. Oh, would you go away? Alright. So we're trying to get the thing up here. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Around it, the faint shapes, the distance things. Yeah, we can place our things. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Not waste our time near you. Yeah, so it looks like what I need to do is I need to get the abyssal stuff equipped. And then with the abyssal stuff equipped, what I can do is I can then start fishing over in those areas. Alright, let's hurry. Yeah, because the sharp pontoon should be right around the corner here. Alright. Yeah, so you need to swap out equipment. So let's go take a look at our equipment real fast. So I'm not able to get anything with this. No, actually I am. That's fine, because at least some money coming in. But that's volcanic. We're not looking for volcanic right now. So I can put you away, grab you instead. Take a bunch of these valuables and junk we're finding and drop them off. Okay, so we do have a couple tiles of fishing space left, but I don't have anything I can fit in there right now. So let's go here. We will want to go to the fish market. You can sell those. Repair stuff. Alright, and what do you still need to get done? We can go to storage. 1, 2, 3. If we find our piece of refined metal, that'll be good. I might have to buy that, but if we find the rest, we'll be good. Alright, with that, let's sleep. Yeah, so my assumption is I need to fish for the really weird fish. Get a couple of them. Drop them in that altar thing. There's also a spot back there, but that might be unrelated. Volcanic. Use a ward off evil? You're probably right. Did I troll myself by finding like the one abyssal thing spot? Yeah, it's fishing. That's something valuable. I don't see... That's paper. No, I don't care about paper right now. Okay, so there's the volcano thing over there. There we go. Go away. I need to find... Okay. I need to actually put that ability to use. I keep sitting on it and it's not helping me do that. Don't immediately, like, attach yourselves right back onto me. Oh, wait, don't go that way. Alright, so the thing we need to do is I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of the trowel. Stop dragging it behind me and just get back to using the fishing poles. Okay, where's she at? She should be right over here. No, she's over there. Okay. Yeah, so we need to swap out where we have the net that we drag behind us, so we have a variety of fishing poles. Because the implication from the one altar thing I saw was it said, hey, bring me like the malformed fish. So I need to do that. So we're gonna go ahead and... let's just sell it all. Alright. So we've got that floating dock. We can't do it there yet. Repair what we got. And we can go to our ship itself. We did learn of new fish, which is fine. Okay. So with this, let's go to our actual cargo. Grab the net out. Put you in. And that means I should be able to catch basically every kind of fish in the game with that equipment. All right. These are not what we're looking for, so I'll end up just selling them. Which is fine, that can give me money. Let's see. Because we're either looking for abyssal fish, or we're looking for, or like the malformed fish. let's not sell this. It's an abyssal. But I did damage myself just trying to maneuver through there, so let's just do a quick 2-second repair. Alright. Now we can get her the pale skate. Get her cash from that. Yeah, you keep doing your thing, it's fine. Did you go away, fish? I'm clearly just getting away from you. All right. Let's see. So we did see one of those altars I could get at. That altar glowing in the distance. That's what I believe we're messing with. I probably need to find a place I can dock. The sun chill rushes through your marrow, your bones, surging through your arm. A deep vision enters your mind. Blackness. A crimson rift opens the void. Dreadful silhouettes drift into the, in a procession of teeth and tentacles. After all this grotesque, a figure emerges. A membrane spreads over the fissure. A distant groans emanate from the space beyond. Yeah, that's probably fine. There should be a dock over here. Can't see at all what I'm doing. You're a dock? Yep, good enough for me. Okay. Yeah, so infected is something I still haven't gotten a hold of. We did get a weird, one of the, goopy fish, whatever, that's fine. It's a weird way to catch that fish, to have it, like, chucked on your boat. So let's see, cave. In the dim light of the cave, you make out some paintings on the wall, both walls. Check the left wall. The painting depicts the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling the tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. The right wall. These paintings depict the fall of civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through the tall lighthouse,
A monster shape devours people as buildings turn to ruin. Cool. So lighthouse keeps the bad things away. Yep. And when it was gone, it got destroyed. Let's see, you climb the many steps leading to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Interesting. The door remains shut. Okay. Yeah, no, they're still squirming around there. Those ones have like an infection thing going on. Oh, you are much bigger than I thought you were. So get the ones that are infected out of there. Okay, there's that altar I was looking for. What I need... Let's figure out what fish I gotta drop in here. Yeah, go away. Malformed. So I assume that does work. Yeah, I'm assuming the malformed means that. Like... Slab bears carving of 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. The lower slab holds 2 slots. So I don't think it's that one, and I don't think it's this one. I think it's literally malformed fish. I'm also starting to think, based on position, that might be this thing. FGZ emotes are good? Oh yeah. Absolutely. That's the paper again. Okay, that would satisfy both things. Let's again try to return to one of those altars. I don't know if I have to fill up all the tiles. It says 2 fish. It specifically mentions under the sun.
Alright. The rock splits with the almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. So we got a flame thing, and we also got an encrusted talisman. Install time, operation, extremely fast. Okay, so it's a talisman that can give up a lot of fishing space. But in doing so, to like give myself access to more things. But in doing so, our stuff becomes inaccessible. So it's not the abyss ones. We are looking for the malformed fish. So what I actually want to do... It's fine. So I want to turn south-ish. I'll run over here. We will drop that. We should be able to catch a malformed fish here. Perfect. Okay, and those can probably rot and all that and be fine. Alright, Lardine, you have a good one. So we need to go to the statues. The cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Which statue you look at? None right now. Because we definitely should just ignore any consideration to rhyme or reason. And just, you know, do that. I'm going to drop the bucket in there. I'm going to drop the hull repair kit. I'm going to drop the soothing tea. And just get those out of my inventory. I do want to have our character sleep. We'll spin back around here. Let's go to the pontoon boat thing over there. We will try and see if we can't catch more abyssal fish. But I'm going to replace the thing that lets me catch the fish we've been going after. And instead maybe make room for the thing that gives me a much higher thing of getting the aberrations. Alright, so fish market. We do not want to sell that one. So probably need to use that for the next one. In the meantime, they've got our storage. Yeah, that gives us ridiculously fast fishing speed and a higher aberration chance. But then we won't be able to do abysmal. I think that's fine. So let's go to our boat. Uninstall you. Drop you in here. Take you. Drop you in there. Have a combined fishing speed of over 200% is what I just got an achievement for. Alright, we can go to our shipyard here. Cool. So we have ridiculously high fishing speed. They don't have new materials to drop off, so it'd be 2 wood and that. Do we have those for sale here? Because honestly, I'm sitting on enough money. Do we just have the money for that? We do have the steel. I'll grab that. I'm going to grab the research. I'm going to grab that explosive because we've seen a couple places I can blast a wall and it might make our lives easier. So with that, let's take a look at our inventory again. Yeah, we can go to this, do that, drop you in. We still need 2 wood, and otherwise that's ready to rock and roll. That'll give us a lot more hull space. Yeah, so let's go figure out where the next altar is. The next altar is right over here. Did it remove the middle X? Yeah, so it did remove the X for the altar we did. Alright. Oh, you want 2 heavily plated creatures. So you want 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. So you're looking for 2 specific crabs. Well, crap. Alright, so change of plans. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna go here, we're gonna sell the fish we've got. I also forgot, research-wise, pots, large crab. A more space-efficient design allows the pot to hold more before emptying. A hardy one, let's see, allows cage to last longer. Okay, so let's start trying to get this figured out. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to the fish mart. I'm gonna grab some traps. We're not gonna be picky about them, we're just grabbing a bunch. I'm gonna go ahead and do is, since we can go right over here. Yeah, so dropping them at a couple of different depths. So those can work on that. We'll see if we get the crabs. Next up, we can check this other side and see what it wants. Ooh. I don't know what you are, but I would like to catch you. So it is an abyssal. Okay, so we got like some ridiculously large abyssal fish there. This is back the way we came, so we can fast forward time back to the morning. Alright. I am hoping we don't need to like have some ridiculously upgraded things for dealing with the Going. Okay, so let's go ahead, turn around, check those crab traps, see if we got anything in them. One over there on the left. Okay, so this one doesn't. But the other two, actually, you don't either. But you do. That's one of the ones we need. I didn't actually mean to pick it up, put it back down. Okay, so we need a crab with really long arms. And once we get that, that'll take care of that one. Alright, we still gotta find our way over there. It's cutting across through here the middle last time. Okay. So there's that one. And then I believe this is the one that we didn't find a great way of dealing with. Okay, there is stuff in there. Can I sneak around this side? Probably not. Oh, go away. Yeah, so I basically need to race in there, and in the middle area is a volcano. This is kind of a gauntlet thing where you get the aggro and you just got to get to the volcano before... Or I just go through here and have no problems at all. Never mind. There's just a not bad way to deal with this. Let's see. Okay. Oh, so we just need the one abyssal, which I've of course taken off my abyssal thing. So we need the one abyssal fish and the other one. Alright, that's easy. We've actually had multiple of those here. I just unfortunately unequipped my abyssal stuff. Again. Let's check to make sure we don't have anything really snazzy here real quick. Okay, so what needs to happen now is I do need to get back to where we were. Okay. I mean, actually, just give me the crab trap at that point. That's the two I needed. Okay, it splits open. They gave me a thing for research. They gave me a goblet to sell. They gave me a plate. They gave me a chunk of wood, apparently, which I'm looking for, and a fire. Let's just get back over here before I wreck myself trying to maneuver through here. Alright. So, what we can do here is first research engines, keep that going, do that. We'll go to floating dock, do this. That's one more piece of wood. With one more piece of wood, then we're done with that. And I can get myself more cargo, even though I spent just about all my money, but that's alright. We got more things to sell, more things to sell, more things to sell, more things to sell. Move you out of here. Honestly, just toss the crab trap in here for a minute. So, I need to put this hook back on, so I gotta take you off. As much as that pains me, I didn't even use it yet. Put you in. And we can go to... Okay, it's nothing to repair. Alright. That shouldn't be so bad. Because all I need to do is... I need to catch one of the stingrays we saw earlier. That we've got a bunch of them. I need to catch one of the, one of the abyss fish, so not you. It shouldn't be a problem. I remember we caught the stingrays kind of out and about. Just in the area. That's the shark. That's not what we're looking for right now. Alright, let's... grab all that stuff so we can sell it real quick and get out of here. Because Elsa didn't catch it, they were day or nighttime fish. And I know I could look it up, but I'm gonna still run around here anyways, so. Give me that money. Good cargo, like I said, for right now, I'm just gonna toss the traps in there. Okay. I also noticed with that one gold thing here, people mentioned they like use the scare away evil whatever. It really should. So we can try gunning for this thing here in the end. I say as that guy's right there. We'll come back to that. Wait till he's not sitting exactly on top where I want to go. So we're chilling right there. That's not what I'm looking for, as we damaged our hull for no reason. That's the paper. Okay, there's a volcano over there. Alright. Okay, we just hit the point where everything shifts around. There is a volcano on the other side here. It's not what we're looking for. Not really where I want to be right now. There's one of them. Alright, so it'll be a little rough doing this in the dark. Okay. So there's the one. Now I just need to find the other. Remember the other one not actually being that big of a deal. We caught like 5 or 6 of it. Guess we're slowly losing our minds in the dark out here. Now we can go around here real fast. Top off our sanity real quick. And then we can go from there. Okay. Because we're just looking for, there's some stingray things that are around the outer perimeter of the island. That's what I need to find right now. So I can repair the damage to our hull. We can do this. We don't have any of our fish to sell at the moment. We can rest until we're not losing our minds. Let's try going around this side. So you weren't it. Nope. Just trying to remember where we saw them. One thing I can do in the meantime while we're looking for them is we had that area in here that I opened up and that I couldn't catch. Oh, that's what we're looking for right there. Alright, so that's what we were looking for there. But before we go there, there was this fish that we opened up the area here. It's clearly some giant fish that I wasn't able to do anything with before. And I want to know what it is. Okay. That is one of the fish we need for the researcher. So let's get this dropped off. And the researcher's unfortunately literally the opposite side of the map. That's okay. Okay. And with that, that's you. Alright, so it gave me the fire thing, it gave me 2 refined metal, which I'm sure I'll need in the future. It gave me a thing for research. So with that, we can drop these off. I do not want to sell the fish. We want to put that into storage. I didn't think that action through real carefully, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, no, we'll use the teleportation, but only after I finish this section. I'm going to go ahead and let that fish rot, because she didn't seem to care if it rotted. So I'm going to just toss it into storage and pick it up on the other side. That'll be fine, because we can drop that off. Then I should be able to take off a little abyss hook thing. Not deal with that right now. Okay, so with this, before I do anything, keep you in there. We don't have any of our fish stuff here, so we can go here. Research engines. That's the big research. It seems to be almost the exact same engine. That's fine. That's fine. We can go to shipyard. There's no repairs to deal with. We'll want to go to storage here as well. Drop the metal in there and the doubloon. Alright. So. The issue I'm going to run into is trying to juggle these things around. I want to get the trawling net back in. Just because the trawling net is like the super low effort, just trickle feed me money. And then we go here. And you have the cabin, encyclopedia. Maybe upgrade, maybe focus on upgrade. I mean, for as all I know, we might be getting to the end of the main story because we've been booking it through there. This definitely feels like a game you can just lose hours and hours and hours of time doing upgrades and expanding and all that, but it seems like so much of that is not actually a requirement for the game. Like, don't get me wrong, for me, like, achievement hunting kind of things, yeah, we'll absolutely do that. Well, I mean, I'll absolutely do that. Usually, chat doesn't put up with me achievement hunting very much. So also the good news there is that is enough materials to upgrade our boat again. I just need more money. Alright. So, my storage. We will go and stare at this and go, how on earth am I supposed to do anything with this? Drop some wood there. Good enough for now. It's literally full. So statues, middle statue, drop in the fire. Cold flame enters its hands, right statue, get the fire, cold flame enters its hands. Preparations are complete, the fanatic awaits. Excellent, this is a great idea. What is it? I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks near here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls out the antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of the sea spray crackle and seethe around the air. You are drawn to it, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? The flames are this. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. The time has come. You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top of it is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in his hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scrolls. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The wind picks up the swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sunwood at his feet. Stop this. His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs up his legs. Chanting continues. No pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. A second later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. The cold mist pools around the floor of the temple, briefly before wind sweeps it to the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Inspect the pyre. Well, got what I came for. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your hand. The clock hands spin wildly before the cracked face. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Well, we did what we meant to do here. We're just gonna go ahead and take this back home. Hey, buddy, I got your pocket watch. You climb the broken steps of the old mansion, the waves swelling and crash again. Basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Yeah, why not? Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer to the incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch.
You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching with a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. Alright, so we got the pocket watch, and with that our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in my possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm ready. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yeah, sure, why not? Warning, one more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Now, our destination is open. In the expanse to the west of the Greater Morrow. It's marked in the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such significant cargo. Make haste. The collector is aboard your vessel. Alright, so we need to go west. Oh, I guess just go to the glowing column of red in the distance? Yeah, it seems... Thanks, man. I'm glad you put the beacon or the flare out there. Certainly nothing ominous is going on. Needless to say, this is very clearly the end of the game from the base game, not the DLC. Yeah, there has, but it never had a thing that was like, go at the big glowing beacon. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. Here the book opens and read aloud. I'm assuming this is the guy that, you know, you hear about their story about getting married and all that. And something happens to her and all that. To release to release a lost one frozen in time. He throws the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by the chains in the deep, he throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to the world once more. He throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the music box and lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. And he goes, no, wait, man, you're supposed to turn the key. You're supposed to turn the key. Nope, well, I need you to dredge that back up, friend. You know, for being in the bottom of the ocean for some unmentioned period of time, the fact that just the hem of your dress is the only thing oh, that's probably okay. That's probably fine. I was just saying, like, you sit there, she's under the water for... Oh, good. The town burned down. That's kind of what I figured, is that we were creating, like, an apocalyptic event.
Voice actors? Who talked? Wait. Wait, voice actors? Was there any dialogue? There was like 12 of them. I'm confused. Nice. Bad ending of the game is due to speeding through everything. Well, I mean, you gotta do that. I kind of figured there's gotta be different ones. My assumption is the other ending is to simply not give him the pocket watch, to conceal it. And then there's probably more we have to do. But yeah, no, that's what I was figuring. I mean, but that's those ones. We had just gone with the, okay, we'll do the thing. I'm assuming the not bad ending, and don't spoil it for me. I assume the not bad ending is we don't give him the pocket watch. We let everything else play out the way it is. We don't get the pocket watch. Instead, we go to the lighthouse person. And the lighthouse person's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, no, really, don't give him the pocket watch. Just don't do it. And then there'll probably be some alternate ending to, like, you know, decurse the items, or to make the guy go away, or to, you know, lay the person to rest forever, or whatever it ends up being. But with multiple endings, you gotta blindly walk into at least one of them. I just did what the thing told me to do. It's not my fault the game set me up to fail. Yeah, now I could see a couple different ways you could go. I could see one for, like, the good ending, it's just you make one or two different decisions and that's it. I could see a good ending being like you gotta do all the things for all the people around the area to get, like, stuff taken care of there. Because, you know, each one had their own location with their own person. I didn't finish any one person's thing. I could see a good ending being, like, an in-between there where we don't give him the pocket watch, we go talk to the lighthouse person, she has like one or two things. Let's see, geez, you walk away for 4 minutes to feed the fur babies and you come back to pandemonium? Yeah, that's what happens when you don't leave children supervised. It's fine, as long as I'm allowed to sell my fish, I really don't care. Me and the giant homunculus thing, we can be best buds. That dude probably has to eat a lot of fish. We could be palsies. Hey, there's a giant homunculus. I could probably sell him fish. You know, his payment might not be immediately killing me, but, you know, that's just the way the economy changes at the end of the world. I enjoyed the game. I've enjoyed the game a lot. We still have, like, a full another hour of stream, so I figured what we're going to do is we're just going to keep going. Like, we're going to, like, obviously it said, hey, you're not going to save after this point, so we'll go back. We'll not give him the pocket watch. We'll go back to the person at the lighthouse, see what happens. If it looks like it's going to be this whole walk around, you know, it may not happen tonight, but we might figure out what happens there. I definitely know I'm not going to run down every side quest and everything on stream. Not unless it ends up being a thing that people are interested and a requirement for it. So whereas, like, it's like, oh yeah, I could probably get a couple streams out of this game. We'll see. We do have the DLC. We did start the Iron Haven thing DLC. That seems to be mostly like a building town mechanic, and I don't see what the other DLC is quite yet. There was a big circle on the bottom of the map that I'm assuming is the other DLC. Because that's what the Iron Haven was. There was a big circle, and we went over there because there's big glowy pretty lights. And all that. So, you stop playing fun music and all that. And I'm not sure, like, let's not skip the credits. Just in the off chance, at the end, they give us, like, that one little teaser on the out.
I don't think they will, because they had a pretty solid teaser so far as, like, you awaken everything. Unless they do the trolley thing where it says it won't save past that point, you win and it deletes your file. But I don't think that doesn't seem like the kind of game it would do that with. The thing, some of the side things may have helped with gear early on. From what you've seen from the art streams, at least. Yeah, no, it's like that's the thing. A lot of the side stuff that you can do, it seems like good ways to get equipment and research points and all that kind of stuff. It wasn't until the later two that we had to do whatever the local thing was to get the relic. The other ones, I had to only do like one or two things, and then once I got like the thing, like the piece of equipment, I was able to just get the relic and leave. So we just left them unfinished. All right. So hopefully this comes to an end, just in case there's like any after the thing. But yeah, I think for just the build the platform thing, if it is like a leveling up town thing, that we might not grind out. We'll have to see. Like that's the question about the DLC, is like how much of a main story. You could have, but no, you just plowed heading into Oblivion. I was following the quests. Again, if the game doesn't want me to plow straight into it, don't offer it to me. This is... There we go. Alright, so let's go right back to continue. So let's see what happens if instead I conceal the relic. What is it? Okay, conceal the relic just means I don't finish. That's fine. So let's go ahead and grab her boat. I got some room in our inventory. Okay. Go to the fishmonger. Get our cash. And we got some more materials that I can't quite fit in there. Oh, did that sell from my storage? Please tell me it did. Okay, cool. It did not sell from storage. I was about to say, like, don't sell from my storage. Hey. So let's go Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? I should go. Mayor? What can I do for you? Alright, so nothing new here to deal with. We're gonna go across the way and sell all of her valuable stuff that we've got over there. Alright. And go to the painter. Deliver a flag. So you found scrap fabric, eh? Let me see. Unique design. Do you want to attach it now? No. So you found a flag. Let's see. Eyes flag. Unique flag. Do you want to attach it now? Sure. As you wish. What can I help you with today? I think we had just the two, if I'm not mistaken. It's really hard to tell. There's so much junk piled in there. So trader. Well, do you have anything special for me lately? Yeah, so how would you like that, and that, and those, and those, and that, and you, and you, and you, and you. And that. Cool, so that's 900. That's fine. And we're going to undock again. And go right back over. Because we should be able to upgrade our ship. So honestly, I thought there's gonna be a lot more like spooky in the night running away from stuff. And we had that once or twice in the game, but nowhere near the capacity I had anticipated. Like I was expecting to be like in a constant thing. All right. And bigger ship. Okay, so we've got more of the paper and all that. So let's see what we even have. So we can get ourselves more hook spots, more net spots, more cargo spots, more engine spots, more light spots. I'm going to prioritize this one first. It is going to be one of the more costly ones, but it is just one of those things. And anywhere we can have, we're taking all of our materials, just shoving it in there. Oh, I missed selling the plate. That's fine. So then we'll just start at the top and just run through. Storage. Paper. Storage. Paper. Paper. There's no paper involved in that step. Or that step. Okay. So we're just looking for lots and lots of wood and all that. I need to repair. Right, because I still got the crab things. Okay, that's fine. So we've got the crab stuff there. We're fine here. We've got the watch. I guess for right now at the watch, let's put the watch in our storage. They could just stay there. We also have a treasure map. And the mixed stuff. Okay, so let's leave here. Change the plan. You know, and actually it's probably fine. Well, that's weird. Builder. Hey, thanks again for helping me move over here. I managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book, covered in dusty, but otherwise in good condition. If you ever need to use the dock to store stuff here, be my guest. Alright, well... as a matter of fact, I do. Alright. Raise a Jolly Roger and sink that ship. Sadly, I don't think it's that kind of game. But, we need all the wood and metal we can get for ship upgrades. So that's good. Yeah, it seems like at the beginning we had tons of fish stuff we had to do. And very quickly it was getting to dredging, which, you know, kind of checks out with the whole name and all that. Oh, there's a tech piece.
See, it's trying to grab all this metal and all that, because all that'll be ship upgrades. But it seems like the fish is your moneymaker, but like, once you get the trawling nets, it really is effectively like having a passive income. I'm sure there's things where you could go out of your way to like target to get really good fish and all that. I felt no need to do it. It could be one of those things that when we get to the later part of the game that... Sorry, not later part of the game. Getting like the end game upgrades and all that, then that becomes a whole big thing. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? I think I may have already done it, and it may only work once per stream or something. I don't remember what the limitation for it. Okay. I hate all of them. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just make for the Iron Haven platform up here. Going through those makes your character upsetty spaghetti much faster. You think you have a 1 hour cooldown? Yeah, I don't remember what it is. There is some type of cooldown. But I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and go to the Iron Haven thing up here. We could drop off those squid to be fed into the generator. We can drop off more materials, and then when we make it to like the next dock point, we can start trying to do more upgrades. All right. Okay, so generator. And you have nothing else you could do yet. So we can go to our storage. Needless to say, we got some materials, so that's good news. Oh, I just noticed I have one more thing. Drop you in there. We can go to our research. Okay, so we got the engine parts. We did finish that upgrade. I do feel like I want to keep going for the nets. That'll let us go for the oceanic. The rod-wise... Yeah, no, actually, if we go for this one over that one, that will let me get the oceanic at well, and that would mean I can get everything. So let's go ahead and do that. We can go here and go to sleep. Okay, so it's gone. So we're going over here, I believe. No, actually. No, that's not where I need to go. I need to go all the way to the south. That's my bad.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright. Alright, so we can go over here. We can do our upgrade. But I need to head to the south, where I actually need to be going. Alright, so we can go to the fish market here. And from there, we can go to the floating dock. And that's what I want. Then grab that. You. So I don't have quite enough wood to finish that off. That's fine. Then go up to you. There's metal for you. You just need wood. got you, you, and you. And now we're basically waiting on wood and all that. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I forgot to turn on text-to-speech. Oh, I'll have to do that later. The only reason I have to do that is that I have to go over to Twitch and go in the redeems and all that. I'm not super worried about it. But I can get that turned on later. That's not a big deal. We'll go see what this little island is over here we haven't been to. Actually, let's go ahead and... I assume we're gonna need a lot of these supplies eventually. There's a plane crash over here, probably has dog tags. Or it's just an enemy in disguise. Alright, so which island's directly in front of us? Okay, it's another island we don't know. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. Thank you for hanging out and all that good stuff. Alright. Okay. So we can pop over here. We've got one of the fish she wanted in storage. And then we need to track down what the next fish she is looking for is. Alright, so my storage. Drop you off. Drop you off. Oh, the fish is gone. I missed that. Okay. Alright, so it seems like when I catch the fish, I just need to... Oh no, you're not looking for those. Why did I think you were looking for those? Someone else must do. Right, so you need the angler and all that, which is where we need the abyssal thing. That I'm not even gonna deal with right now. What we can do is go to sleep here. Because if I get that last little upgrade, I could just do that instead. All right. For someone who's supposedly a person who's like fishing as their main profession, We spend most of our time dredging stuff. It's fine. I don't think it can make it work after that. Alright. And take this around to the other side where we get the other pontoon. And again, focus on trying to expand our stuff. Because we can manage to get the research stuff going, we can get to where I can do all this stuff without having to like switch all the stuff. Yeah, well I can't yet. I need to get the generator up and running. Which is something I do need to do. Alright, so first the cargo space. Next up, we're gonna get ourselves more fishing spots. We can go to our storage. Drop that off. Okay, trying to think. We're gonna be advancing today anyway. Let's look at our equipment. So I can yank that out, plunk that in here, grab you, drop you in there. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to race up to where the lab is, turn on the thing, and start grabbing the abyssal fish. I said I wasn't going to do it, and then I'm also sitting here going, I'm here, let's just do this nonsense. So try and get all the abyssal fish and make the scientist lady happy. Okay. What are you? Go away. Alright. So we've already got these two. I'm trying to find another one. Get back to my cargo. So I don't want to get rid of all of them. But I do need to get rid of some of them. I do need to take one back to the lab. So fish mark. Okay, so with that, that is one of the fish that she wanted. So I can get that. Which does make me curious, because we ran around there fishing a whole bunch. And it was fine. Let's go ahead and turn this one in. Just in case it can, like, rot away and that being a problem. I'm hoping it's not something like you have to worry about being far enough out or something like that. Most likely it's a daytime versus... Wait. Are those literally anglerfish, like, right there? Or am I just seeing that wrong? Alright, so let's drop those off. Yeah, that's more anglerfish. Okay, so that's... We just gotta keep in mind these trenches. There's the old porches. Alright, so we can turn these two in, sell what we've got. We can just watch the trenches from the looks of it. So we can catch those. My hope is that'll give us more, more upgrade stuff. We'll be able to go from there. I was just like, alright, let's turn in the one before it rots. It's like, oh, here, just have the other one. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, so researcher. And we can go and get you more specimens. So we've got our anglerfish. Where'd the other one go? Well, we got the anglerfish, and then the other one rotted on its way, so... We did have to sleep a really long time. Let's not play with it. That's one of the other ones we needed. So yeah, so literally I just need to go over there, grab the last one, and that should be good. Alright. So with that, that gets... It is a loose jaw is what they're calling that. And so last one we know does spawn in here at night. So what I probably need to do is just turn on this silly little light thing again. Go scurry off everything else with that. And go grab it, run back up there, and that should finish the scientist's thing for that. We'll see if there's more. Alright. so you just want to go right in the middle here. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. That's the same thing, I think. It's... There we go. Okay, so let's rush and turn that in, and that should finish the scientist thing. We can go and then sell off her crap down below. More than likely, I'll finish off the next thing. We already finished off the guy who wanted to hunt the stuff in the mangrove. We finished off the stuff in the top northeast. I believe we finished all the stuff related to that. I mean, we're actually doing pretty good. I think we just skipped one or two. We'll see. All right, so there's yours. I have good news and I have bad news. Which do you want to hear? The good news. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing. That thing is that the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report of my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not so much as said thank you. Well, you should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Okay. Now we're not gonna sleep, because if I sleep, all of that stuff we caught gonna rot. So instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut straight across here. To where we've got this, we'll sell all our fish and all that. How not to destroy the world. Hey. Okay, so fish market. Sell the fish. Cool. We've got our nets and all that. I don't have more materials for you yet, so that's fine. Nothing to repair. Okay. So, for the moment, we're gonna yank you back out. Put you back in. You go to sleep. Okay, so we're reading the next book. We got an encyclopedia of some new fish. So pursuits, we have to search the relics. That's the one that ends the game. We have to find the tablets, catch the rare fish. Ah, that's for the traveling merchant who wanted that. Well, we know where to get... Oh, we just have to report it. Okay. Deliver a rotting conger eel. Which we know where to get that. And catch a blue mackerel. Alright. So with that... Let's go here. Get our net going. work our way back up to the dock up there. We also had, you know what, actually, we're all the way down here. Let's worry about the dock in a minute. Instead, let's go down here, because this, I'm assuming, is the other DLC, and see what that's about. Because, like I said, it does seem like the Iron Haven is about, you know, you kind of have this, like, world building of building the platform and all that. It hasn't seemed to have much of a story yet. Now, granted, we're probably pretty early on in it. Okay, so you're way out there, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need to get those upgrades so I can get the, like I said, I want to get the big thing for the equipment-wise, where I can do literally every fish. It's just so hard to give up these nets. We're just passively getting it. I understand what eventually happened is you'd have more money than you know what to do with, you wouldn't need to worry about it. But still. So apparently this is a glacier. Don't worry about fishing too much here. Alright. So it looks like there's some portals or buildings or something over there. There is something over here. It looks like I'm probably going to need explosives to clear the way. We've got wood, and I want that really bad. It's holding up all of our upgrades. Okay, looks like we can dock over there. Down here to investigate the ice field too? It seems like it appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted from the south. Either way, I hope that I should be able to set up a plant, or I thought I should be able to set up a platoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Alright, so let's see the new place here. The traveling merchant has crossed over to a nearby iceberg, is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. The stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal in half embedded into the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodged, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look! You follow her into the small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to the table. Still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and lined the metal around that bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. What's an icebreaker? It's a reinforced structure attached to the front of ships to help safely cut paths through ice. With these plans, I could probably make another. She trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We got most of the basic materials here already, but, of course, we're missing some of the most crucial parts. An icebreaker needs special, tempered, angled metal
as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere? Or maybe you'll be able to find them an old ship salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyways, to build a new icebreaker, these are the parts you'll need. Okay, so it's like literally the icebreaker. Pretty much in its entirety. Sell the fish. Alright, and then that gives us more fishing rod area. And more net area. Cool. And then the rest is all waiting for more wood. So let's go check our ship real fast. Actually, you said you had new poles. Glacial Lance. Increased fishing speed and all that. And a barbed ice rod. So we have yet another new pole to deal with. Oh, I didn't want... There needs to be a put it back. Okay, so let's go to our storage. As much as I don't want to remove that. We do have our fishing rod that does all this stuff. It's the versatile one. What we're going to want to go ahead and do is we can go to her equipment. So glacial fishing rod seems to be the better of the two. Which now I can't afford because I did that. That's fine. So it's detached from here. Oh, right, we are, like, on our wit's end. I forgot about that. Alright. So that's an ice fish. I just need any fish we can snag here. I don't need much, just like 1 or 2 fish is all I need. There's Abyssal. So catch like 1 or 2 fish real fast. That should be enough to let me buy the fish lance that I can actually get the other fish. Because I know he caught some over to the east there. Let's try. Because my fear is it's going to be nothing but abyssal if it's not ice and all that. Coastal. I can work with coastal. That should be more enough. We can go over there. They'll let us buy our ice / whatever pole. So I could see doing this for another stream. So like, maybe what ends up happening is next stream we do a little bit of the Rimworld colony and maybe this, or the Rimworld colony and farms from the circle back. We'll figure it out. But I definitely could see doing more Dredge. We did the main story, the bad ending. And my assumption of where we would go from here for the not bad ending is we would go to this and probably finish out most of these things out here. We do see that this is the Pale Reach, so that's the DLC. My assumption is the DLC will be shorter than the main story because that's pretty typical of all these games. But we'll find out. So we can sit there and knock out the main story as well as knock out some of the DLC stuff. It feels like we're able to make pretty quick progress this game. Especially since we're already mostly... When we look at our ship, like, we're getting pretty far along upgrading our stuff. Like, if we go to the floating dock here, I've only got one more tier after this. And that's all good. Right, so I needed the shipyard for the fishing pole. So that's the one we're gonna grab. Okay. I mean, I've already grabbed it. Was just thinking is I might be able to shift stuff around a little bit here. And with a little bit of shifting, I might be able to get more equipment than we previously been able to fit in there. So let's look at our storage real fast. I can do Abyss at the same time. Cool. So yeah, so that should let me do every type of fish we know for right now. Except for the oceanic. Or the... No, we can do oceanic. Yes, this is literally every type of fish we are aware of existing in the game. We are able to do at this moment. And you just gave me another quest thing to do. That's fine. We have the encyclopedia. It's telling us we haven't caught everything. But, with that said, we're getting down towards the end of my stream. I'm in a situation where I need to use the restroom real fast. By the time I get back, it would already be kind of like the time we wrap. So I'm going to undock, because I think it saves when we dock and undock, so we're going to do that. But what's going to end up happening is, if you're watching over on the YouTube side, the stream will be dropping abruptly, just because there is no such thing. Well, I mean, that's not true. I cannot currently host yet. I need to have 1,000 subscribers over there, so, you know, get to it, make that happen. For those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm going to go ahead and put up the ending stream screen. And we're going to see who we can find to drop a raid on. Probably have a decent number of selections.